What up, fellas? Adam, Jason. Who else we got in here? Grim, Blaine, Orhone, Alex, Steele. What's up, everybody? I have to look at this. Man, we got a lot of bots in here, I gotta say. I put that option as a funny. There's a whole lot of bots in here. God damn it. Freaking bots. Tell ya. Alfredo's definitely a bot. What's up, buddy? So here we are. Here we are. This is the season 17 spreadsheet. We will be using this today. What do I got going on here? Bot. All the bots. I gotta put something less funny next time for the no. God dang it. It's good. I love it. I love it though that people committed to it. It's great. So today we're going to work on probably most of the scouting. There's a couple of contracts that I want to work on. Basically unlocking the other contracts. Rebooting starting I am not bot routine, yeah. And then we are going to try and work on some of the mandatory, not optional, work sites. So if you were in Nate's stream, he was saying the same thing. I don't know if he basically culminated that opinion from a combination of things, but also the spreadsheet and just the fact that if you look at some of the work sites, so these are work sites, right? These are work sites are blockages, right? A bridge that's out, a piece of rubble that's over the road. This is that's a work site. This is a work site. There's quite a few here. That's a work site. That's a really annoying work site. Holy heck, it's Sawyer. What's going on, buddy? Stu, what's up, bud? Bald Ferret, you're most definitely a bot. Yes, love it. Okay, so but anyhow, work sites. That one is a very annoying work site. That one's a very annoying work site. And yeah, you can get around these, but good luck, because like getting through here, getting through this spot, you'd have to go around, and obviously you don't want to go around. So will you end up going through? No, I am not playing hard mode, actually. I'm gonna do this on normal. I just want to be able to show people random trucks, and I also kind of want to just use some trucks that I wouldn't normally use. Yes, it does. It's better powered away than the elephant. I believe that because the elephant's heavy. So yeah, that's sort of the nitty gritty. There is even more in the other map that are very, 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 very bad to deal with when it comes to work sites. So yeah, we'll be working on those. Because like I said, they are sort of mandatory. But here's a new loading screen if you guys haven't seen it. What's up, Steve? Welcome in. Doing great. Doing excellent. But yeah, we're gonna use the normal save because, in fact, let me turn on some mods again. I would like my trailer pack. Ooh. I would like two trailer packs and the colorable add-ons, because I think I have some of those. We might use the trailer packs, we might not, but I just want them available to me because I like them. So yeah, we're gonna load our this is the hard mode save. That is the previous hard mode backwards save. It is 100% complete besides for the season. I don't really want to use it now. If the season ends up being really fun, I might personally go back and do it on this save, but we're gonna just use this save because it's got more trucks available, and I don't feel as guilty pulling out trucks that I normally wouldn't pull out in hard mode. So I don't want to rob myself and rob you of seeing random trucks that I might want to use. So Shooting, scouting, and clearing roads myself, so you're on in the background. Nice. And I mean, it's even got a CLT in the picture, guys. There's a CLT right there. Come on. Looking at the season 16 loading screen for months, yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna start with the scout. I'm gonna head this way. We're gonna try and get this watchtower. That's gonna be goal number 1, and then we're just gonna kind of head in a counterclockwise way around the map. Oh, I have 2 flips on the board. Hold on, we gotta fix that. No 805? Nah, I don't want to grief myself. I saw some people using the 805 and it's just not that great. I would like to have fun today. I do definitely want to try the Padera out again. That's going to be one of the trucks that I'm going to pull out of the garage just because it did get a bit of balancing, a little bit of weight changes, and obviously it's now functional as a low saddle truck now. It might actually get used in the beginning as that 1 slot, whatever, with a crane. Around 30 minutes from getting online if anyone wants help. There you go. Hit Jason up if you want some help. Yep, Chimera is definitely going to be on the list. I really, really want to play with that. It was such a great truck to use. So the funny part about this map is literally one of the first tasks you encounter is getting this truck. This is the Jangu. I am going to get trucks. We probably will not get them today because today's goal is scouting and like I said, working on infrastructure. Scouting and infrastructure is top priority for me, at least, always the way that I play. Even though this is normal, I'm going to be playing it like hard mode, where I'm going to be setting up fuel. So we will be getting some fuel trucks from the garage. In fact, I have a very special fuel truck that we're going to bring out because of the weight changes to fuel trucks or fuel add-ons. There is a fuel truck that is a classic that I would like to pull out of the garage. And he will be coming out to see how it is. Fallout 76 is kind of fun. Believable. Three to 4 days and you can start season 17 on your normal. Very nice. Yep. Chimera is definitely up on the list of things that I want to try out. I mean, obviously I do want to play with the new trucks too. The new trucks sound very fun. I'm just not in a hurry to get them. Nope. Nope and nope. A very classic fuel truck. Going all the way back. Is it an S tier fuel truck? It is not that S tier fuel truck. Yep. You two got it. Very classic fuel truck. Looks like we have to go this way. Get this watchtower. So yeah, Kodiak is coming out. It was always a good fuel truck still, even with it being so weighty. But being now that it is approximately, I would say, a third, maybe 2/5 of its original weight, will it be better to use is sort of the question that I would like to answer. So we will definitely be getting the Kodiak out and slapping a fuel tank on it if there isn't one already on it. Possible that this save already has a fuel tank Kodiak. Zing is picking the bear in the woods. True. We might bring the Fleet Star out to give it a little test run here too. Like I said, I kind of wanted to play the normal save just because I want to, like, I wouldn't bring those trucks on a hard mode save just because I would bring a better truck, right? And like I just kind of wanted to play normal so I could just kind of experiment with the new. I mean, I know the new region is hippie. I know the new region has got some really hard spots in it. Some very uneven spots like you're seeing right now. Places that will unsettle your truck very easily. I do know that it's going to be somewhat challenging for people to play this region. I have a feeling that people are going to complain a little bit. New best heavy duty truck, dude. I can't believe that they put that truck as a heavy. Also, I mean, it's the same thing as the Padera too. Like, isn't the Padera still heavy duty, or did they change that one? Yeah, the 8x8 as a heavy duty is freaking crazy. Like, wait, that's the first 8x8 heavy duty, isn't it? Okay, so we have our first work site spotted. Now this does not get me, you have to get within about 80 meters of it, 60 meters or so, in order for it to register. So like if I go down here, you don't get to track work sites. I know everybody's going to complain about this. Like I can see them, but I don't see what's in them, right? Until you get close to where the work site is. So know that when you guys are doing work sites, you can see what they are. How many slots of cargo needed to be delivered here? More than Yukon or less than Yukon? Well, it's technically 411 slots. If I go back here. So here's the total count. That's the slot count. This is not including crafting, which there isn't a ton of crafting here. But then again, neither is Yukon as well. Like if I go to the original here. Yukon is 341, right? So it's less technically than Yukon, but however, there is at least 60 slots of cargo that you need to craft in Yukon. So is it the same as Yukon? Possibly. Is it the same as Washington? It's probably less than Washington, actually, because there was a lot of crafting and a lot of moving cargo back. You had to move like I think 18 or so cement just to craft some of that stuff, and then there was like moving the slabs back. So there was a lot of extra movement of cargo in Washington because of crafting. There isn't a ton of crafting here. So is it the most by the way that I have the spreadsheet set up? Because I don't include crafting? Yes. Is it the most if you take into consideration crafting? Probably not. So I would like to point that out. It is going to be a long season because of the terrain difficulty. I think that's probably the best way to word it. But I don't think it's going to be as bad as season 16, but I think the biggest question I have, which we don't know yet. Head notes too, right, buddy? It's hard to not watch, yeah. So the biggest question I think I have for the season is there a chance that it's going to get sort of long-winded? Oh, that's right. This stupid freaking bug that they didn't fix. Forgot that was gonna happen. Can I get down here? Can I get down right here? Sure, looks like it. So yeah, is the season by the end going to feel like it was a little too much? Because I mean, obviously long doesn't necessarily mean bad. I want to point that out as well. Like a long season doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be a bad season. A long season doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be a hard season. Where did dog go? The dog goes upstairs. He's being a doggy boy. Ooh. Hey, easy. God, I love this suspension. So yeah, that's that. I think that's sort of what I would like to answer. Obviously, by the end, we're not going to have an answer to that today, because we're going to barely even get into the cargo today. But like I said, by the end, will it have felt like it was too much, or will it feel kind of like season 15, where it was like a lot, but it was like okay? Maybe like bordering too much, or is it gonna feel like, I don't know, kind of like Yukon, where maybe there's like one or two things that felt like it was too much, but it felt sort of right? You know, like there's a lot of variables in there that I don't know. So this, now if I go here, this worksite should, so nope, it's not, we're not close enough yet. Why are we not close enough yet? That's crazy. Okay, let's try it. Let's see. 30 is 35 meters close enough? Wow. So you have to get really close. But this is a mandatory worksite. How about now? Wow. It's still not showing. I actually literally have to drive on top of this one. So now it should show if I click on this worksite. There we go. So now it shows, like if you go to the map, and this is the only way to track it, and this is what people are complaining about. Yeah, that's true. Ontario was like too much of one type of cargo. I feel like the one type of cargo that's gonna feel like too much in this one is the empty and full containers. There's one contract that requires you to take 4 all the way to the other map and then 4 back, which is 8 slots of cargo each way. Okay, so I believe, yeah, the way to go through here is we're gonna go up this way. This is where the trailer store is, by the way. It is detached. I don't know, because those containers, it's the same thing as a garbage container, right? Where the top does not like stuff put on top of it. Because it's got sort of like a handle. Uh-oh, that was weird. That was a weird little freeze there. Did I drop frames? No, I did not. That was just the game. So yeah, it's definitely like not super overstackable. I think it would be better done in like a 6 slot where you just carry one on your roof. Pinch one down with the crane. Yeah, because I mean, if you're putting them on the Kenny, you're putting them all loose. All 4 of them will be loose. And they're going to have that bar that's sort of impeding putting the one on top. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. I love these. I love these little like castle buildings that they put, like the scenery in here. Top notch. Top notch. The ambience of the map, it's like very rugged, very nasty, and then you get like these cool little cities and like little campsites and that kind of thing that are like super neat. Lot of places like this where it's like uneven switchbacks. And like until you fix the work sites, then right, you're stuck dealing with this. We use season 15 6 slot with the Chimera? Probably. There's a contract that we're gonna find out. I'm gonna try and get to it today. If we can. We're gonna try and scout this first map. And then maybe a little bit of the second map because we need to do the concrete plant in the second map to unlock some of the warehouse and then also contract unlock. And then there's a contract for the freezer warehouse that I would like to try and do, and one of that contract is a new piece of cargo. It is a 6 slot piece of cargo. And this is what I was kind of referring to. I was trying to not give people spoilers. But that contract shows like you need to crane it up on a building. And it's heavy. It's like no joke. That 6 slotter is heavy. And you definitely can't lift it with a blue crane. I would question whether you can lift it with a yellow crane. And like probably the banana crane, the bandit style crane, I would assume can, you know what, let's just do this quick since we're in normal. Lurking and playing the new season. But so that's one of the contracts for the freezer warehouse. Requires you to take the new cargo and place it on a spot on a building, and it looks like it's up a little bit, which would tell me you might actually need to have a crane, like a full-size crane, in order to do that contract, which would be really cool. Like I am not opposed to that. Fuel and everything else. Let me get this one. You're lame and a bot. Sweet. Love it. What's up, Geico? So yeah, that is one of the goals, the stretch goal that I would like to get to today, is to maybe try and get that contract done so we can check that out. Not only the new cargo, but also, do I want to leave this? I want to leave this probably right here at this next road. Another day. I'm doing pretty darn good. Pretty excited for this season, not gonna lie. I have a feeling it's definitely going to be like I said, I think I'm going to be repeating this a lot today, but I think it's going to be good, but the question is will it be too long in the end? You know, will it feel like it was too much? I'm handsome and not a bot. Perfect. Great sarcasm, fun had by all, very nice. Okay, wait. Does this one show up? That's so crazy. So in PTS, you could get about 60 meters from this, and then it would show up. Oh, I need to give this fuel. We just go back to the fuel store, or do we just use our fuel? I guess we can just use our fuel. Did you get the definitely not step pike, but better yet? I honestly don't know if it's better. So the pike can actually use a crane without tipping over. I think the biggest downfall of the new Jangu series, it is very, because it's got the yellow crane, which is like double the weight. So the pike has got the blue crane, which is accurate for its size. And this truck has got, it's very little. It's also got less fuel, and I don't know. I mean, it is definitely very close to the pike, but like that's a TBD on whether it's actually better than the pike, in my opinion. I guess we'll have to play with it, but no, I have not gotten it yet. We literally just started. Just scouting. Gonna scout the first map, maybe a little bit of the second map, and then we're gonna get to doing some work sites, getting roads open, and then trying to do some of the primary contracts, because there's a few that are necessary to do. Oh shoot, speaking of necessary contracts, that is in the other map. This one, I missed one, I think. Grocery, steel plant, food factory. No, I did not miss one. Okay, good. That's the one that's important. We definitely need that. This is the scout I should have used today. I'm telling you, man. I was watching everybody experiment, and I was like, you know what? If you guys want to see experimentation, I know a place where you can go see that. Go check out Neighbor's stream. Go check out Nate's stream. Check out all these people that experimented today and suffered while I giggled. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to go get the Jangu. I just don't know if it's going to be today. And I'm going to go get the Voron G. I would like to use both, but like I said, there's some other trucks that I also want to use. So we're just going to sort of use a bunch of stuff because it's normal. Okay, so this actually goes through, and there's a service parts warehouse over here, if I remember correctly. So yeah, just to give you a little preview of that 6-slot cargo that this is the new trailer, by the way. Did they actually come up with a name for this trailer, by the way? What is the name of this thing? It's one of these contracts. This one? Yep, driller trailer. It was called something else. I mean, it's obviously a drill, right? Just a trailer. So yeah, this is the medium pipe warehouse and industrial chiller. And if I load this onto the platform, it's a big boy. And it is very heavy. At least it was in PTS. So if it actually needs to be lifted onto a platform for the one delivery, you only need to move one of these. It's in this map, and it's for unlocking the freezer warehouse. But if you need to lift this on top of, like, let's say on top of this building, you're going to need a big crane. And I am like in full approval if this contract requires you to have a big crane. So you not only do you need a 6-slot trailer, but you need most likely at minimum a bandit crane, one of the banana cranes, or probably a full-size crane to move this thing. So just wanted to point that out. That's a little spoiler of what I'm going to try and get to today, is to get to that contract. Hold everything. I have a leg cramp. All right, hold on. Pausing. All right, wait. Everybody wait. Jim, let us know when you're good. Give us a thumbs up when you're ready to go. I hate those, by the way. I'm taking a little water break, so this is good. Which, if you drink more water, you won't have leg cramps, by the way. It has subsided. Please continue. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is the Banano, the new band, you know, whatever, the banded crane basically, but the upgraded version should be enough to lift it, but will it lift it high enough? Because I don't know how tall the building is. And we're gonna drive past there in our scouting, so we will eyeball that. But I'm gonna point out where it is. I do like the new main menu screen. I like every season's new main menu screen though, until it gets old, and then I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like I liked season 16's menu screen too. I thought it was pretty cool. All right, so this warehouse is repairs and service hub, I believe, for normal. Up there. Is it gonna tell me it repaired? I didn't have any damage. The service parts, vehicle parts, unlimited. It's that ledge. I've seen the picture of it. Yeah, and you have to lift it on top of the ledge. So like, I am like super in. I am like 100% in approval if it requires you to have a heavy crane to move it. Like, I'm not complaining about that one bit. Should we go left or right? This is the factory, by the way, down here, I believe. And it's, see if I can see the ledge. Or is this not this not the factory? Oh, this is the metal factory. This is not it. It's further south. It's like down here somewhere. Food factory. It's this one. But yeah, I mean, if it legitimately requires you to have a big crane, like it can't be done with the banana crane, I am fully in approval of a contract that requires you to do that one time, which is all it does in this one. Yep, first contract that legitimately require a full-size crane, which would be sick. Where is my fuel at, by the way? I stole a bunch. Well, there goes all the fuel in that. All right, I used 200 to do that one thing. There, does it need it though? Because I feel like it can be done with a yellow crane if you're very creative. It is significantly easier to do that one where you have to lift the vehicle part or whatever on top of that ledge. But I feel like I remember somebody like JJ maybe doing it. Or you can, if you have a small enough vehicle, you can just drive around. Like you could get like a one slot like the Ford or something like that, or maybe even the Action or something, and like drive around and go up top. There's that, it's a single task in Yukon that you go up, you get like a single vehicle's part that's on the ground, and you have to drive down from a watchtower in the snow and then put it on a ledge and turn it in. Tracking's on a ledge, you can justify the crane purchase similar. Yeah, exactly. Look at this scenery though. I absolutely love this region. Like the region scenery is, as usual, fantastic. Yeah, exactly. You can do it with a yellow. It's just, it's very hard. Like you have to like be right in the right spot, and it is just significantly easier to use. But like, it has nothing to do with the weight, it has to do with the height, right? Like if you're using that as like a bar, right, this is going to be, you need a big crane because it's really freaking heavy and you have to lift it high, you know, like because this 6 slot cargo is not light. What is this guy? Where do you go, sir? Down there. Oh, of course we're going that way. Can I get him out of there? And can we get him down this crazy path? Or do we go this way? Or do we just leave him here and come back later? Use AGL throwing crane and then played full map horseshoes. Okay, if you're not using crazy mod cranes. 4K unpacked and only 5K packed. Oh, so it's not as heavy as I thought it was. It is very awkward to lift though. I did try lifting it with a blue crane on PTS on the Voron G, and it was not having it. It was not liking being lifted because it's just so awkwardly big. Okay, I think we just come by here later and not try and force this thing out of here. I guess we can try, and if it just, yeah, it's like way too down in there. I need to like lift it. We need a crane, an actual mini crane. Transformer is also heavy as shit, and there's I think 1 or 2 of those here as well. They brought the transformer back, which I'm okay with. I like that cargo. It's good cargo. Oh yeah, Corhone, since you're here, I never actually checked again. Did they change the model of the freezer, or is it just still another garbage bottle? Like it's just a different colored whole garbage. Because the freezer used to be just like a different colored garbage when it was called reefer in PTS. Or did they actually make it look like a freezer? I would like to activate that contract again. I mean, we'll end up finding that out if we get that contract done today. But yeah, if you happen to know, tell me. Because yeah, they changed the name. I just didn't know if they changed the model. If it still just looks like a piece of like a 2-slot garbage. What's up, Retro? How's it going, buddy? We're doing good. Also, when you guys came in, did you get like a community note thing talking about be respectful and blah blah blah? Welcome to chat. Did something pop up with like 3 rules? I added a thing to the channel. You did? Okay, perfect. Excellent. Excellent. I'm making some guidelines. Seeing as I do swear a lot, I put a little 18+ note on there. And if you don't like it, too bad. Get fucked. Didn't read it? That's good. Perfect. You did high five the like button too. You're not a bot. Hooray. You know what I should do? I think the next stream, I'm gonna put I fail captchas. I saw it and will ignore it. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Yeah. If you can't handle 18+ language and content and possibly some jokes, yeah, too fucking bad. The door is over there. I am not going the right way here. I don't know what you're doing. This is definitely, you can't cut through there. You cannot cut through there. Guys, just want to make sure that you're aware of that. I guess we're just going this way. Just trying to be clever. You can go up and around, it looks like, instead of through this very slow mud. Yeah, don't try and go through there. Those don't get out of the way. Okay, so they did change the model now. Freezer's model is a cargo container with a compressor in the end. Which means if you have to do 2 of them, do they pack in a 4 slot? Or do they collide? Be another thing that we can test. I got in trouble for commenting on Facebook today, so you never know. Dude, the world. Okay, let's go for this watchtower. I think there is some stuff that we're gonna have to double back and get, but that's okay. If we see something, we'll see something, but if we don't, we don't. Pretty sure there's a warehouse over here for maybe like a couple consumables. It's like limited cargo at these ones. There's a couple of farms that have like a bit of cargo. Can I cut through this field, or is this field like death mud? This field is not death mud. Oh, it's internal with cutouts. Okay. All right. That's good. That's actually good. Weighs similar to a cargo container, I assume. Because it was garbage before, which is basically just it's the same thing as the whatever empty containers, full containers. Kind of awkward to load. I believe this field is the field that everybody was freaking out about when they saw it, and they're like, oh, there's farming. No, it's not. It's something. I forget what that is, but there's something like you put fertilizer there or something, and it's like just a big delivery area. I don't think it is anything that you have to worry about too much. Okay, so you gotta go this way. Nope, it is this way. It is this way. Question is, are we gonna be coming back? Or going further? I don't know. I think we'll take this up. Posted a picture. Yeah, there we go. Let me go ahead and share this. There you go. There's the new freezer debris. Debris. It's D's breeze. Yeah, oh no, farming. Yeah, that's what everybody was saying. Funny. Thank you, sir. Silent, or the landing place of the rocket from Amur. That's where the Amur rocket crashed. No, that's worth like 11 beams in roadcraft. Is what that is. When you turn it into the salvage station. You have to pick it up in 2 pieces though. Aha. Oh, that's right. There's an upgrade over there. Okay, so we missed a task. This is that warehouse that's got limited wood planks, limited hay bales, and limited consumables. And the food factory has got unlimited consumables. There's a busted work site over there. We'll get that from the other side. Okay, so the question is, do I go back down and get that, or do we just come and get that another time? I don't know. What is that contract real quick? Cleaning up the farm, spawns cargo. Oh, it's garbage. Spawns some garbage, and where does it go? Take it to the loading zone. Oh, that's super far away. Yeah, that does not matter. We'll come and get that later. The upgrade is the high range for the Jangu, so I'm not too worried about that either. Okay, we'll continue forward. Question is, which way do we go, George? I think we go this. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing over here to get. So I think we come back, pick up our trailer, drop it off again right there, go zip and grab this task, and then we'll come back down the low road this way to get that, and then follow this low road down to this food factory, and then we'll be able to see the platform over here. Yeah, my goodness. You gonna come out with another fix there? This is the platform right here that you have to lift it on. So we'll take a look once we get down there. You got another fix in the works for that camera spinny there, Mr. Coron? I wish they would just do it, but that seems like it's asking a lot, apparently. You should just make that into a mod. And then, right, you can just give people the link to the mod that, like, fixes it. Or is that, like, too difficult to do? Is it easier just done as a file? Can't do it as a subscribe mod. Okay, fair. I was supposed to leave the trailer, but that's okay. What's this? This is hay bales and fuel. Okay. Hay bales and fuel. To where? Over there. There. Fair. Not terrible. That's an easy enough to do. Still need to focus on getting those done. All right, so let's go back out like this. Okay. Scout Puff working out good. Yeah, the Scout. I'm like a fan of both the Scout 800 and the Chevy as well, like just inherently because of nostalgia. But like, they're so much better now. They are so significantly good. And I chose this, so I chose the Scout this time. I did the Inamur in the hard mode do-over playthrough. I chose the Chevy just because I knew I was going to be towing a bunch of Scout trailers, and it was a Moor, right? Like I was like, well, I need a little bit more engine power. Don't necessarily need as much repairs. This I chose because of the repair quantity, because this has got more tires, more repairs, more fuel, and I don't necessarily need as strong of a vehicle to tow trailers around, and this does good enough towing trailers around, right? If I remember correctly, this spot is really tippy. There's like a hole in here. See what it does. I feel like I remember this spot from PTS. Yep. Yeah, it'll handle like a single trailer like this just fine. Oh, that is one that we already grabbed. Somewhere. I don't even know where I grabbed that one. Is that up here? Oh, that was all the way up here. What is that one? Supporting the outpost. That was a weird place for it to begin. Nice. Thank you, sir. I will catch that on the next one. Packing a scout fuel trailer on top of it. True. If I had a crane, that you could probably finagle one just barely on top of that. Almost out of fuel in there. I know there's a gas station down here somewhere. Somewhere down in the bottom. Alright. Let's go over here. Go tag the fuel or food factory. What's up, Jimmy? Welcome in. Eddie, welcome in. Good so far. We're just scouting still, but yeah. Gorgeous. Love it. Terrain is, even in this first map, is pretty challenging. There's lots of places like this that are real narrow. A lot of rocky, bumpy stuff. Stuff that is made specifically to put you uneven like this. In fact, I'm gonna winch. I do not feel safe. Probably a really good idea. Put a loaf up there. I almost thought about using the loaf, actually. I was like, you know, if they would have buffed, because they're talking about buffing the loaf as well. If they would have buffed the loaf and given it like more fuel, more repairs, I probably would have grabbed the loaf just for funsies. Weird pop-up, yeah, it's new. I added it. Because I just added it to the channel. It's guess I'm gonna get banned. You know what I mean. Fun cheeky trolling is welcome. Otherwise, you know, Geico would. I mean, that's fun. I've heard people saying that on PlayStation. I don't know. I play on PC. I'll also, the way that the game exits on PC versus the way the game exit, like there isn't even an exit game button on like menu selection on PlayStation, if I remember correct. Like here, this is rule for science this right now, actually. The work sites are mandatory, as the title says. They are roadblocks that you definitely want to fix. There's maybe like 3 you can skip. Okay, so let's just for grids. This is a for science moment. In fact, I did not save my save. So when you exit game, right? Or if you go to return to main menu, there, I don't believe, is there an exit game on PlayStation? I don't remember if there is. There might be. But I believe it's just return to main menu, which is what should save, right? But I think the problem is that there might not be an autosave anymore. So like if you just exit the game and like close it like you do in PlayStation World, it might not actually be saving. So right, like if you and there isn't even an exit game button here, right? Like you just have to like go to your PlayStation button menu and close the game that way, right? And I think that's the problem, is it's not actually saving. So like if I exit, right? So let's exit and then let's load the game back up and let it do its cloud save, which it just did. Move this out of the way. Oh, that's really big. Going from a really large screen to a really small screen, it gets very huge. Okay, so back into Snowrunner. So yeah, I don't know if it's just the fact that maybe the autosave is broken. They could have broken the autosave function. And then because of the way that consoles exit, that could be the reason why consoles are having the problem. So I don't necessarily know how to tell you how to fix that, besides for to like maybe exit to the menu first, like make sure you exit to the menu before you close anything, and then maybe like back up your save. And if you don't know what I mean, there is a function that's called pros that's in the menu that you should sign up for anyhow, just so you get free backups. You haven't had any issues on, but do you exit to the menu every time you exit out, or do you just like go to the Xbox menu and close the game out? Game saving was conflicting with changing maps. So yours is saving just fine, apparently, is what you're saying. So yeah, you go to your cross save and then you would upload your save, not download, but upload your save, which I'm going to do now because I keep forgetting. See if this even works. Nope, it's working. And then, yeah, it does show that I'm in Zurdania Valley. Sort of. It does allow some form of transferring, but I don't know if it allows from like one console to another. But it might allow from like one console to PC, or possibly even like Steam to Epic, that kind of thing. But it will wipe all of the saves from one place and put, so like if you're, let's say you want to move it to Steam, right, and you already have a save on Steam, it's going to overwrite that save with whatever save is on your PlayStation, for example, or Xbox. So yeah, definitely saved. So yeah, I don't know if it's just the way that there is probably a bug for some people though. So you're definitely not wrong in assuming that there is a problem. And I don't have a fix for you, so you'll just have to hope that they come out with something. But just try and ensure. In fact, you know what? Hold on. Is there a setting for autosave? No, there's not. I just swore there was a setting for autosave. Yep, this is all HUD. Nothing in there for autosave. No. Weird. Could have swore there was an autosave option. But maybe not. So maybe autosave is busted. I guess if you see it pop up above, because I believe it comes up right above the handbrake here. So if you see it, just call it out, because I haven't really been looking for it. But it should autosave every like 5 or 15 minutes or something like that. This is fuel. And there. Okay, so fuel goes to there. Where do you get fuel? Over there. Okay. Alright, so we are looking for, I believe it's this platform. No, it's this. We were just over by it. So let's go back over here. I want to look at this platform. So this is where the 6-slot trailer needs to, or cargo needs to be delivered. If you change maps while saving, it'll quit saving until you close the game. Really? Okay, so this platform up here is where you need to lift that cargo. I don't know if a banana crane can do that. It might be able to edge it up there, and then you could like push it with the crane. So the contract that I'm talking about, I believe, is called. Nope. Nope. Where is it? It's this one. It's in the food section. Business support. That's it. Okay. So it goes to the, you see right here where it says deliver to the rooftop using a crane. Doesn't say what kind of crane. It just says a truck with a crane is recommended. And but that is literally the rooftop. Like if you know, I don't know if you know this, but if you can see where stuff is by clicking, the button on each of these things. So if these two things go to this food factory site, these two things go to the same food factory site for stage 2. And then rooftop is right here, is where the chiller goes. So we are standing right next to the rooftop where you need to deliver a 6-slot, relatively heavy piece of cargo. This might be the first contract that you actually need a full-size crane. I think we'll try and do it once we get there. If it's not today, it'll be tomorrow for sure. We might try it with a banana crane, because I think that's the only crane that's capable of lifting it up that high. But if not, we'll just we'll have to drive a truck out. So that's what it is. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the trailer here, and we're gonna go just tag this work site, and then we'll come back. Yeah, that's what I mean by the Banano crane. The brand is called Banano if you look up close to it, but yeah, the heavy banded crane. And changing maps would make you have two change with. Interesting. Okay, so this is not repair parts. Okay, good. This is another one that you definitely want to fix. You can kind of get around it, but it's definitely worthwhile to just fix this one. Again, mandatory work site. It's saved, okay. So yeah, PC might not be having, I mean, I heard that some people on PC were having the problem too, but I think it was more because some guy was like freaking out because he lost power and he lost like 40 minutes to save, and it's like, yeah, well, if you lose power and your computer just like hard shuts off, like, yeah, it might do some weird shit. But that's all I saw on the, at least that I could find when I was searching for it earlier on the Snowrunner Discord. Obviously, I'm not a Reddit person, so I don't know if it's happening out there for Reddit people or not, but I could give 2 fucks about Reddit. What's the difference between worksite and regular task other than not being tracked? So worksites are not considered required. So like when you look at Zurdania, right? There's 81. Oh, that's right. They got rid of a mission. It was 82. I kept saying 82 today. They got rid of one contract. That's right. So it's 81 missions, right? But there's 16 work sites. Those 16s are not part of this 81, so you do not need them for completion if you're going for 100%. Okay, they're unnecessary. However, as the title says, and as you're seeing as we go up to these, you pretty much want to fix them all. When we get, there's one that I know for sure that you can kind of skip. So once we get to that one, I will point it out. But like I said, most of them, I believe the fuel is this way. Wishing for tracking on work sites. I mean, once you get up to them, so once you go up to them, right? Like we went up to this one. So if I click on this one, it now tells me what it is. So like that's not tracking, but you can say, okay, I need 1 metal beam for that, 2 service parts. Okay. And this one needs another metal beam, so now I need 2 metal beams, 2 service parts. There's a 3rd service part and 2 consumables. You know what I mean? So like you can like kind of do it manually if you have touched them all. Or you can go to my spreadsheet and I have a section for that. This is all the ones, and I tried to label them like just south of city storage. Okay, so city storage, if you're looking at the map, is up here, right? Okay, so the one just south of city storage is fuel 200 and 1 metal beam, right? So fuel 200, 1 metal beam. Just south of the solar panel warehouse. So if you look over here, this is where the solar panel warehouse. This is one of the optional ones, by the way, because there's another path right here to get through. Repair parts 150, 2 consumables. Okay, so like that's how I labeled them in the spreadsheet. So if you're wondering what this means, road between trailer store and garage, that one's going to be a mandatory one because this is the trailer store, this is the garage. The road between is this one right here, consumables and service spare parts. So yes, it is on the spreadsheet because they are mandatory. So again, we're just gonna keep pounding that point in, is that they are not optional. I don't have it on a link. I probably should, but And the total cargo quantity includes the cargo, at least, not the fuel or the water or the repair parts, because that's different. It's in Discord, yeah. It should be pinned in the spreadsheet nerds section for Snowrunner. Yeah, there you go. Is this the fuel station over here? Pretty sure it is. So yeah, I figured it was necessary in this case to have a separate section for Worksites. So there is a whole separate section that is separated out if you decide you don't want to do them, but it is part of the total of the spreadsheet. So okay, so that's the fuel station. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any tasks to the north here. Don't believe so. Nope, doesn't look like it. There kind of is, but that's okay. We'll go to this warehouse first. Railway station. What's this? Oh, there's a whole rail line race. Okay, we can actually kind of do that one. We got a couple of contests to do, and we'll just bronze gang those contests up as we do. So. How is it so far? We're about halfway scouted on the first map. 3 Snowrunner spreadsheets open at all times. Nice. Change map back before I had it undone what you were doing. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm hearing that. Is that on PC, Timmy, or are you not on PC? Trying to gather more. I mean, obviously it doesn't really matter. There's nothing I can do about it to fix it, but PC Steam. Okay, that's what I'm on to. I think before we change maps, we will log out. Save the game. That's what we're gonna do to fix that. Okay, there is a contest somewhere over here, so we just have to find it. I really need that watchtower is what I need, but there's the warehouse. This is the construction trailer or something. This guy. So this has got empty container. This is where you get, okay. So this is the only source of empty containers, and this is gonna provide some kind of annoying cargo transfers, by the way. Because cargo containers, transformer, oversized cargo, empty containers. That's what's here. And these empty containers, you need at least, I think, 4 or 6 of them in the other map. So you will have to take a bunch of these from here to the other map, FYI. Where's the grocery warehouse? Okay, that's over there by that watchtower. Do you have a save game option on PC? I mean, exiting to the menu saves. Where's the trailer store? Trailer store is, so the garage is up here. Okay. This is where you start. Trailer store is over here to the west. You have to basically if you don't have this road fixed, which you will not in the beginning, you have to come out this way from the garage, go through this, which is not hard. And then if you don't have this worksite fixed to go around the road, you have to take this very, very tight chicane path over to the trailer store. That's why I'm going to be working on worksites quickly. We will be doing those after we get our scouting done here. Okay, so this is a minute 20. You get to those 3 points, which means we got to turn around. Timmy's gonna cringe here. Timmy just came in time for a contest that I'm fully bronze ganging. I don't think we're gonna minute 20 this, but I guess we'll try. But I'm not gonna. There, what is this a in cab? No, thank goodness. No damage, no cab. Okay. Yeah, we'll test it when I go. Before I go to the other map, we'll save it and I will back up my progress. I like exit fully out so that it saves. Ooh, there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Damn it. We're stuck. Stupid railroad track. Let me free. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I'm stuck on the railroad track. This is so funny. Hold on. Come on. Let me free. There goes bronze gang. We're bronze ganging. Oh, it didn't even start. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh my god. I'm stuck on the railroad tracks again. I'm very stuck on the railroad track. For Christ's sake. Definitely don't use a scout for this if you're gonna try and speedrun this one. I'm too light. I can't get off the railroad track. Bronze gang. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the railroad track again. At least I got trees over here. How do I get to this one? It's through this way. Maybe? Maybe this way? Yeah, this way. It did get stuck on literally every inch of rail. How the hell am I supposed to? Am I supposed to climb over this? Is that what this is here for? Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's the way. I don't think that's the way. I think we go this way. If I could get off the railroad tracks again. Questionable. Okay. Nope. That is not the way. Dude. Which way do I go? Do we go back around the top? It looks like it. We gotta back out and go back around. Fine. We're already very bronze. No, we don't go this way either. What in tarnation? What the hell? Okay. It does look like you literally have to climb over that shit and then fall down and not get stuck. Or we go all the way back down to here. Nope, that is stuck that way too. Dude, how the fuck do we get back out of here? That's the part I don't understand. Like, if you fall off of this, how do you get back? Annoying contest number 1. And you can't go through the fence. Fence is definitely a no-go. And you climb carefully over these. Or am I gonna like destroy my truck trying to go over this? Oh, there's a winch point over there. Kind of. It was one of those movable winch points, but it worked. "5 minutes. Can you beat that, Timmy?" Betcha you can't. Just kidding. You definitely can. Oh, you stupid. Yep, bronze gang. Oh, I see the way out. Literally right here. Set me free of this prison. No, because you refunded this year pass. Guys, I beat Timmy Gunn at a contest. I think this is definitely not the vehicle to take. It's way too light. Where is my stuff? Back over here. Okay. This way. Yeah, this thing is not having a good time with any of these railroad tracks, so. Should pop off when we hit this. Okay, there we go. Okay, where do I need to go? I believe. Let me just take a little cheap peek. Oh, we gotta go back. Oh, there's an off-road scout. Where does that go? That actually goes back to the garage. Well, I'll be damned. There is a sideboard semi-trailer here for free. I'm looking at the map, sorry. The sideboard semi-trailer right by this this service station here that has service parts, some service parts and some vehicle parts apparently. So yeah, we just did that. The gateway's over here. This gateway is locked. Some trucks take damage from the railroad tracks. Believable. I kind of want to go grab that real quick and then come back. Oh, there's a watchtower up there too. Shit. Did we go grab that and come all the way back and then go do this? Yeah, we can do that. We'll go grab this watchtower. We'll go grab this task, grab this watchtower, go up here, and then we'll just come all the way back, grab our trailer, and head this way to this, and then this will take us north. We'll do this as a Bronze Gang multi-purpose. Can I tow both of those trailers down this railroad track? That's the question. Probably not. Ooh, and that is an icky path. That's right, there's a Kodiak in the mud over here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. There is a train pull. There's a train pull and there's a train car pull. Not the contest, not this contest, but there is a contract to pull a train again, and the train track has a curve too. I'm just gonna top off on stuff here from the trailer. Okay, so yeah, let's go this way. Whoop, 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 whoop. We need to go this way and then this way. I believe it was. I already forgot. Nope, that goes to the... This is the gateway. This way. And then there's our right up there. Okay. We definitely know that I can stay on the tracks. That is correct. This guy is too smart for this game. I'm definitely not that smart. I just like being a nerd. I remember this spot too. It wants to force you into the water around that bend. And sometimes you go in the water and it's very like uneven in there. This is the way we go. Well, I don't think we can sneak. Yeah, we can't squeeze up in there either. Gotta go around. Probably is a way in here, but it looks like there's a solid fence, like a not breakable fence. We'll see when we get closer up here. Yeah, no, it's not breakable. That's a bummer. You can't. You could just squeeze right in there. Here, opening. Nope, I don't see one. It's solid all the way through, unless I like creep right along the edge here, but I'm already pretty much there by going this way. So it is what it is. We'll just go in this way. Yep. Yeah, I agree. There's some really good, there's some very, very good map design here, in my opinion. And like I said, it's going to make people kind of, I have a feeling just the general public, right? The majority of Snowrunner players are not going to like this season just because of difficulty, which is unfortunate, but what am I doing right here? I'm doing something. Stage completed to something. What did I do? Did I spawn something over here? That would happen? Yes. There's now 2 hay bales on the ground. I spawned something. Is there a single thing for 2 hay bales? Or is that the 2 hay bales? Hold on. Two hay bales. Supporting the countryside, it's got to be that one. Yep, it is. There should be more stuff that we find in here. There's 2 hay bales there. I missed. No, I didn't do the railroad. Oh, yeah, I did the railroad contest. Yes. Dude, that was awful. I did it in like 5 minutes. That was really bad. There was a lot of humming and hawing about figuring out where to go once it was bronze, though. So. Okay, yeah, there's the wood. So yeah, this is for this contest right here. This one. As you can see, those are the 4 pieces of cargo. It spawns all of them. 2 hay bales, consumables, wood planks. You take it up there for those 3 places. Okay, so we are going to continue north to get to this. I'm just gonna get up close to this so it reveals it on the map. So I remember that it's there. You are not a train. Dude, this thing was not coming off of those tracks. I'm assuming you guys also had similar problems with these small tire vehicles that you were using. I'm assuming that one is meant to be done with like a Taiga, because you could just drive over all of the stuff and turn over the railroad tracks and it'll be fine. Can I sneak down to this path from here? Probably. But we're headed up this way towards this. And then we're going to come back. Zombie Army 4 and enjoy your game. Zing, see you later. All right, buddy. Thank you, Retro. No, I think it's just too light to come off the tracks. Like, you need a bigger tire and you need something that has a little bit more weight. Yeah, Hummer I definitely feel like would react the same, yeah. I know Nate was using the 805, which probably was similar. Probably a little better. Balloons might roll off the track a little easier, but this was not having it. It was just like, I'm gonna drive down this. Let's see. I gotta check the poll. Hold on. 19%. 70%. Heck yes. 11% and I subscribe too. And 19%. I'm lame and a bot. Congratulations. Like I said, the next one I'll come up with something more funny. I'll come up, I think I said. I think the phrasing was going to be "I fail captchas." Like, please select all of the pictures with a bridge. Damn it, that was a bridge. Have I ran any cargo yet? Nope. Just doing scouting currently. Oh, I remember this watchtower. This watchtower is really cool. What are those? Oh, this is you have to deliver solar panels here, I bet. Yep. Solar panels. Okay. I wonder if they fixed the loud ka-chunk noise. This is such a cool freaking watchtower. Because it's like a little ruins you have to drive into. Like, how cool is this? This like, again, way to knock it out of the park. Oh, can I not drive up this? I need more speed. More speed. Or I need to go to the left there. Like, how great is that view? It was like, find cleaning supplies, and it made me think I was on acid because of how distorted it was. Yeah, exactly. Power! Freaking Clarkson. Okay, so now we can just turn around because I was not going to go up to that work site yet. We're going to take this contract and this trailer, or I'm sorry, this contest and that trailer north with our other trailer. So we're going to double trailer for a contest, which is not ideal for making the contest on time, but I don't care. This way, whoop, this way. This way, over here, and then railroad tracks over here. Found a cool little scout route up the mountain to get up here. Oh yeah, they did look like there was a little spot, like right there, that I could have gotten down, or maybe even right, I don't know about the top right here, but like that looks probably a little steep. And there's another one that's actually sort of right here. Looks like you can sneak up this way. The question is how many times do you actually need to go up this way? Like, is it one of those where you come here once with a piece of cargo, or is it you come up here 7 times for a bunch of contracts and other stuff? That first one, okay. Yeah, it looked like this one right here, because there's like little rock steps and everything that you can just have to work your way up, or you could maybe go this way, hug these trees and winch your way up and then come down this way. But yeah, cool little short. There is a lot of like shortcuts, it looks like, in both of these maps. Really, there's some very like rigid pathways that you are stuck on that pathway, but then there's also some shortcuts. So like I said, I'm pretty satisfied with the map design, like I said, and even like the warehouse locations are nowhere near as bad as season 16. Like I said, the big question, and I'm going to repeat this multiple times today, is will it feel like too much in the end? By the time we're done, will it be like, okay, that was too much, you know? Or will it be like, okay, that was really fun, you know? Like, Like, it's gonna be one of those two, I think. I don't think I'm gonna hate it like I hated season 16, but I think it's gonna be either that was really fun, or and like I really like this season, or it was good and difficult but it was just too much. You know what I mean? Like, those are gonna be the two options, I think. Big question is, how's the Jang scene? Haven't gotten it yet. We drove past it almost immediately because it's right there by the garage. How's the Voron D? Did you get the Voron D yet? Why aren't you driving the Voron D? Or my favorite is like, you're 20 minutes into stream and they're like, so what is your comprehensive decision on how good the season is so far? It's like, I don't know yet. Is there any cutscenes? Did you get any cutscenes? I don't know. I'm sure there is. Stay tuned on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z to find out. How come you haven't updated the tier list yet? I hit neighbor with all of these earlier, so this is only fair. I was like, I need to just fire these off for you right in the beginning of stream. I should have went around. We're actually okay. That is the bottom. Okay. Can you give me codes? Can I? Yeah, is this co-op? Haven't been hit with that one yet today. Yet. Oh yeah, I sent Adam a specific message, but since you are here, neighbor, and if you are watching in between doing work stuff, if he's not around and you are, and you see you know who on a random account, instant zap, see you later. And you have my permission to grab his link of his channel and post it in chat so people can click on it and report it. That's how we're gonna handle that from the future. It's as soon as you see him, zap, goodbye, and then grab the link, make it so everybody can report it. I gotta jump in and beg me to gift him City Skylines 2. Like, when you were playing for the first time, you're like, dude, I just bought the game, man. You should buy it too. Oh, great. That's so funny. Somebody's just like instantly like, hey man, can you buy me this game? Hello, streamer man. Speaking of buying people games, hold on. Who wants a giveaway? Who's got Steam or Epic? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? I gotta find it. Where is it? Lol, I think that was an old giveaway that never completed. Hold on. Get a job and buy it yourself. Alright. You need channel points for this. Okay, the instructions are simple. All right, as it shows there, you can win a $25 Steam or Epic only. Those are the two places. Xbox, PlayStation do not apply because I can't gift you stuff on PlayStation or Xbox. And you have to do between 1 and 5, not 10. So exclamation point raffle, anywhere between 1 and 5, it costs you 20 points. 20 points is very easy to get. You have to be here for 20 minutes and just chat. So even if you don't have any points, you can do exclamation point points, see how many points you have. If you have 100 points, you can buy all 5 raffle tickets. So Grib, you need to redo yours. Raffle 5. Okay, and then the secondary rule of this is you need to be on Discord because I need to send you a message so I can become friends with you on either Steam or Epic. Because that is how I give you the gift card. And you can use that $25 for maybe buying season, 17 or even the year 5 pass. Or you can use it for another game that you're interested in on Steam or Epic. I don't really care. And also you have to spell it correct. Jimmy, you spelled it wrong. And this will go on for an hour. It will remind you a few times. And then there is, I believe, I believe I have a command, if I can find it. Where is it? Where the heck is that giveaway? Nope. Did I not make a command for that? Oh yeah. If you type in exclamation point rules, one of you, not all of you, because it'll bark at you if more than one does it. Exclamation point rules will just give you the you must be on Steam or Epic. It's only a, there you go. It'll tell you if you've received your tickets. Yeah. Here, let me do it. Rules. See if that works. If it's even on. There we go. You must be on Steam or Epic on PC only. Join Discord to get details after winning. Rewards can take up to 3 days and given out due to gift restrictions because you can't give somebody a gift you just became friends with. You have to wait 3 days. So unfortunately, you can't get it today, but you can win today and you can get it in an hour. So yeah, no problem. No problem. It'll just bark at you. It'll tell you you can't do it again for 60 seconds, but I mean, obviously we can do it again later. Or if Adam or any of you, like if you see the message pop up, you can just type in exclamation point rules and then that will throw the rules message out again. That would be helpful. But there you go. You have an hour to enter. We will close that giveaway in an hour and then we will after stream I will get in touch with you and we will, and I just sunk into the mud. Yeah, giveaway, exclamation point raffle, and up to 5 tickets you can purchase. That is it. You can only buy 5. There you go. It just reminded you again. And that's how you do it. Without the space, Shovelman. There you go. Should register in a second. You have 1 complaint so far. There is seismic vibration missions, and there is also water missions. My biggest complaint. You can only do it once, yeah. You only get up to 5 tickets. So if you already did it, it means you're already in. In fact, I can double check for you if you'd like. Give me a sec. Let me go to the giveaway. Yes, you are in. Coron's in, Shovelman's in, Unknown's in, Jimmy's in, and Riza's in. And for some reason, Grim is not in. Did yours not count, Grim? Wait a minute. Wait. I could have swore he did it. Or did you do raffle 10? Who did the raffle? There was a raffle 10 there somewhere that didn't go. Yep, maximum. I am doing it so it's fair, and obviously if you are brand new to the channel and you have no points, you technically can't get enough points in an hour to do 5 tickets. So if you've been here before, you have a slight advantage. Or you can gamble some points and hope that you get enough to buy tickets. You can do what Ryza just did. But yeah, you earn 5 points every 5 minutes if you are chatting. So as long as you are yapping in chat, you get points from the channel. Pending in Discord, I'll get it here after stream as well. If you're gonna join Discord too, and you don't have a matching name to your YouTube, I would prefer that you in the comment just put like, "Hey, it's Shovelman from YouTube," just so I know that it's you. Yeah, I could have swore, did Grim not enter? I know Grim was trying to win the last time. Grim. Where did Grim's message go? Oh yeah, raffle 10. He didn't ever correct it. Grim, you have an hour. Correct it. Raffle 5. Not 10. Raffle 5. What? Oh, you know what? I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I added a little thing for members. Members can buy more than 5. Where is that? Hold on. There's a loophole. If you were a member, I forgot about that. Let me find it. Settings. There's something in here that I set. That didn't close it, did it? There's something. It must be 7. I think I gave members the ability to do 2 extra. And now it's gone. Hold on. I gotta find it again. Sorry. Oh, there we go. It's back. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Store. There's something in the settings on how I set it up. Edit. Yep, member bonus. Members can buy 2 additional. I forgot about that. So thank you for testing that for me. Apparently it figured it out. Okay. Hold on. Get back to the screen here. I'm just wasting fuel. No big deal. It's normal. Okay. Okay, so this guy takes me there, and then there. However, this needs to go up that way as well. I think where we drop it off is not here, because I guess we could maybe take it around. So yeah, I want to pause this contest and grab this trailer. So we're gonna have to double trailer this, which is gonna kind of suck, but it is what it is. I think what we'll do, I guess if we have to bring it back, we'll bring it to this warehouse, basically to the end. Or do we drop it off here? I think we maybe do drop it off there, because we're going to go back and get this task, and then we'll come through this way to get to the road. I think that's the way that I'm going to go. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we'll stop right here if I remember with the trailer. Fire safety PSA, check your smoke detector. Why don't we go in front and we'll just back it up. I'm gonna get back to the railroad tracks with this. This here flips this read. Yeah, that's only because I chose this scout, I think. You have chosen wisely. This is going to be interesting, double trailering this. Oh, it's got a freaking no center hole either. Dang it. Okay. It's trying to stay close to the tracks, but not on the tracks. Might have to go up. Could probably slide past it. See what happens here. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Hooray. Good job. That's a nice stump right there. Little ninja stump. Keeping you on the tracks. Damn it. I'm on the tracks again. I guess I kind of need to be on the tracks right now. Okay. Okay, so this we're just gonna detach. We'll come back and get it. I just want to grab my trailer, get attached to it. Hopefully this pulls over the railroad track. Oh, of course no. Of course it doesn't. Oh, okay. That works. Prawns gang. Okay, we're multitasking. Oh, you know what? I was gonna pull that thing all the way. No, that's right. That's where I was gonna leave it. I decided that's where we're leaving it. We'll come back and get it. Oh shoot, you know what I forgot to do? Is to drive up to this. This supposedly... Oh, yeah, we didn't... So that was a refuel. It was a very unique... Like, you know, normally service hubs in normal, you drive over it and it repairs you. Like, it gives you your repair points back. That one was filling fuel in normal. Which is weird. We'll be over there at some point and test it later. Look out for that tree. How am I liking the new season? We are almost done scouting the first map, so it is early yet, but early impressions so far so good. Oh, this is one of those. You go over this way, but you don't come back over. How do you get back? Oh, this is an icky spot. Typical for the beginning, though. Obviously, the views are great. The trails are really like tight and technical, which is fun. Like scouting trails are kind of interesting. Good, like difficult good, but terrain is it can surprise you for sure. I haven't flipped yet, but I also played a little bit on PTS, so I kind of knew where my target places were. All right. Let's go do this one. I think this one requires service parts or fuel, one of the two. Yeah, no, I'm having fun. I'm having a blast doing the scouting for sure. It's so far, like I said, interesting. The map is going to, the overall enjoyment of the map is gonna, I think, dictate on whether it's too long or not, which it could be based on just how much cargo you need to deliver. So we'll see. That's a towards the end question. Nope. That's not the one I want. Ooh, I don't have that one. Okay. Busted headlights on the Chevy? Of course you did. That's why I thought about bringing the Chevy, because it was normal. I was like, oh, I'm playing normal, so I should bring the Chevy, because I can just go to the garage and it becomes fixed. Yeah, I had winch points. I guess I wasn't too concerned. I probably should have been a little more careful, but... Alright, let's see. Oh, this one's fuel. Okay, fuel. And then repair parts. Where is it taking it from? I wish you could say where it's taking it from, too. That's an improvement that it needs. Because I don't know if it's taking it from me. We're going to find out in a second. Yeah, it took it from me. Not the trailer. I would have much rather had it take. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I would have rather had to take it from the trailer. We need this contract still. This is a spot I need to drive to. Okay. So how do I get in there? It's like we can go around this way and sneak in through the back here. Maybe. If it lets us past whatever this stuff is. What's that look like over there? Maybe not. Can we just go through the water? I think we can just go through the water. So hard mode is only hard in the very beginning. Because it's like money management mode, basically, more than anything. It doesn't make the mud muddier. It doesn't make it, you know, like the tasks don't become more difficult. You don't have to deliver more cargo. It is the same thing. If you might want to check your point. Do an exclamation point points. You are a relatively new name. You might not have the points yet. But if you stick around, 20 minutes should be enough to get you at least one raffle ticket just by chatting every 5 minutes. You'll probably have 5. Let's see. Oh, you have 0. Okay, so yeah. It'll be 5 minutes, you'll get 5, and then another 5 minutes as long as you're here and chatting. So you will get enough for sure for at least, how much time is left? How much time is left? Hold on. 38 minutes. So yeah, you'll for sure have enough for 1. So you can get in on the raffle, just stick around, yap a little bit. Yap every 5 minutes, that's the trick. And then you'll get 5 points every 5 minutes. Then you'll have enough for 1 for sure. Except I wanted to get that task. We can get it from the other side. So this is where fuel and something else is, I think. Or is it just fuel? Fuel and oil barrels and drilling equipment. Okay. Good. I'll go this way. Let me just attach this trailer and go get this. Well, I probably should have grabbed fuel too, but that's okay. Yeah. You could... don't do gamble all yet. You need 10 points before you can gamble. If you wait until you have 5 points, you can get in on a heist, though, and maybe double your points. That's the best way to win points. So look, wait, don't do a heist right now, because you might not be able to get in on it, but... Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people that hang out here a lot, so... And then, like, the gambling thing has just been around forever, so... It's just been something to do with points. I finally put something that actually is worth it, though. Okay, so... There is another path up here that is blocked, so we're gonna at least get it. Yeah, Grim has, like, 1.6 million or something like that. He's got a lot of points. Yep, and the giveaway is for PC only. I don't have the ability to friend you and gift you a gift card unless it is on Steam or Epic. So if you're on PlayStation or Xbox, I apologize, but you do not apply. Yeah, there it is. Grim has 1.38 million. A little less than I thought. Yeah, somewhere up here is another roadblock. This one's a very important one to fix as well. So these are these work sites that I was talking about that you just want to fix, no matter what. So yeah, that is a interesting discovery though. So like when you give it your fuel and repairs, it takes it from your vehicle first and then the trailer. So be aware of that for hard mode, you hard mode players. That is something that I would definitely consider if I was going to do this on hard mode again, which maybe I will. If it's fun, like I said, I might do it again. But okay. So we got that one. There is a way around here through that. And it actually takes us down to here. So we could actually go grab that trailer and bring it back up, or we can go this way and get this task, which I would rather do. This task and this because this will take us to the road up here, and then I'm going to go this way, I think, and get the watchtower. Do I have all the seasons? Yes, I do. Yeah. I've played through the game all 100% on hard mode. That's why I decided this time I'm just gonna not do hard mode, because I can show people more stuff and I can just kind of experiment with some random vehicles. And then I have another playthrough that I'm doing it again, but doing it in order, specifically with vehicles that were only available in the region at that time. And that one's currently in Maine. Bruce! That's Bruce. It's your boy Bruce. Okay, yeah, we gotta go back this way. This is actually right where I need to be. This way. Hit the railroad track. We're gonna pick up this trailer again. Then we're gonna go this way. Up here. This is a blocked off section, by the way. I guess we could actually go down there and go get that point to finish that. Why don't we do that? My very favorite season is Kola Peninsula. My second is probably a close tie for second and third between Amur and Yukon. And then number 4 is probably Quebec. Because it was just such a good, it was a little bit too much. It was like just too much at the end. It got a little bit long-winded. British Columbia is like, right, it is like the prettiest region. I definitely don't think it makes my top 5 though, because if I were to put number 5 would probably be, and this is just nostalgia kicking in, but probably Alaska. I'm like a big fan of Alaska. Oh shit. Can I get back over this? I was just saying that as we were crossing it before. I don't know if I can actually get back over this. I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah. Can the trailer go back over it? Questionable. But yeah, mainly year 1 is amazing. It's definitely like the most rewarding, probably the most challenging. What's my least favorite? Don, season 16, which is the one that happened right before this. Washington was awful. Washington was awful because of flow. I talk a lot about contract flow. When you get it, you sort of get it, but like the contract flow was non-existent in that map. Like you would do a contract and then the next one that was in the chain is like 2 maps away and requires you to go to the other 2 maps to get cargo for it. And it was just really, really bad. Like nothing really flowed in order. And there was just too much driving up and down the same path because there was just way too much cargo. They made the difficulty was not the terrain. The difficulty was a test of patience on how long you could stand to be in the map. And it just was really bad. So yeah, Don is probably, I don't know if I guess, I mean season 16 wasn't that bad. Don I think is probably still probably my least favorite. It's just short and annoying and again really bad contract flow. Season 7, nobody really likes Tennessee. It's sort of a universal thing. Nobody likes Tennessee. get this. Glades was like okay, like basically most of year 2 kind of sucks. So like the only good one of year 2 is main in my opinion. Glades is like neither here nor there, but it's got farming, which a lot of people didn't really like. And I didn't like it that much, but it wasn't like, I'm not as drastically biased on it being bad as I was more for like season 9 and water. I really dislike season 9 as well. There's a lot of people that actually do like season 9 though. I am just an uncommon opinion on that one. I am going the wrong way. Okay, I can reach. Yeah, Wisconsin was really good. It was definitely like a relief of the difficult regions of year 1. It was like not as bad. But it's definitely not free. Like I wouldn't call it free. Specs? I don't have a specs thing, but I'm running an ultra wide if that's what you're wondering. That's why the screen is so wide. Let me check something here. There we go on the giveaway. 28 minutes. 28 minutes. Check your points. You have 10 points. So yeah, you're halfway there to your first ticket. So like I said, I don't think you'll have enough time to get 2, but unless you feel like risking it all and doing some gambling, but you have to gamble a minimum of 10 points, and that's all you have right now. So anyhow, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue on.
Driving through the night, mind on the stars. Feeling so high, but we went too far. Wheels left the ground, heart started to race. Sky spinning around like we're in outer space. Flipped over, kind of broken. Dream shattered in motion. Upside down in a flash. Lifetime to emotion. Radio still plays, lights flicker on dash. Slowly catch my breath, moments in a flash. And your whispers low, stars above still bright. What a wild show in the dead of night. Flipped over, kind of broken. Dream shattered in motion. Upside down in a flash. Lifetime to emotion. Radio still plays, lights flicker on dash. Slowly catch my breath, moments in a flash. And your whispers low, stars above still bright. What a wild show in the dead of night. Flipped over, kind of broken. Dream shattered in motion. Upside down in a flash. Lifetime to emotion.
Okay, I'm back.
I keep running wild eyes digging down, chasing his tail
Oh no. He lost.
dug up mama's daisies, left them
Yeah, it's give, and I don't know if give is working.
smart as a sack of bricks. Boy, we're bargain at the mailman, tailing full.
I feel bad. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this.
Dog, brother, he's a drag.
Uh,
Laying on the sofa, slobber everywhere.
what's your name?
Love him, dumb as nails, but we still care. Rocky, you ain't got a clue, but I adore you like a fool. Tear up my world.
Nope, it's not. It's not even showing up in the list.
Dog, find your bone. Tried to fetch a stick, but brought back a frog.
Man, I have a lot of people in this list.
Neighbors all laughed and found you in a ditch. Big old grin, yay, son of a witch. Tried to
Refresh this.
brought back a frog. Oh, Rocky, my heart's in a fog. Neighbors all
Yeah.
laughed and found you in a ditch. Big old grin, yay, son of a witch.
No, it's not even showing up.
Under the porch, in the rain.
Hold on. Let me look here.
Never caught that squirrel, he's too fast. Rocky's world's all simple fun and play.
Back, go back. Let me see.
Every day's a clumsy doggone day. Rocky, you ain't got a clue.
It doesn't even show up in the thing in the dashboard. Oh wait, there you are. Now how does it? It says you have 40 points now. Did it work? Did somebody actually manage to do a give? Okay, so you can do two. You can do a raffle two.
In the rain, digging fast. Never caught that squirrel, he's too fast.
And apparently case is necessary as well. So you can buy at least two because it says you have 40 points. It should register. Let's see.
Rocky, you ain't got a clue, but I adore you like a
There you go. You're in.
fool, like it's your own. Rocky, you dumb dog, find your bone. Rocky, you ain't got a clue, but I adore you like a fool. Tear up my world like it's
Hey, we got a bunch of nice people that hang out here. Look at that.
find your bone, find your bone.
Also join Discord in case you win, so that I can. I have to be able to add you on Steam or Discord as a friend in order to gift you. You don't have to stay. I just need, in case you win, I need a way to contact you so that I can give you my friend ID on Steam or Epic, whichever one you use, and then I can add you as a friend. We have to wait 3 days, and then I can gift you. That's how the gifting works. Because actually we did the very first person that won it was in a different country too, so we did test that it works outside of the U.S. as well. So it's just oh, there you go. You can buy your other 3. Then you can also gamble afterwards if you so choose. Yeah, I think it's just so like people aren't doing like shady shit. Kind of makes sense. There you go. So now you have 5. So you're at the max. So now you can. And I was never here, Lurk. Yeah, now you can gamble. You can There's 3 ways to gamble. There's the heist, which is the one that is usually the highest percentage win chance, but it's every 20 minutes for heist, and you have to do doesn't matter how many points you have, you can just heist with however many points you have. Gamble is a minimum of 10, and slots is a minimum of 10. And then you can also duel people if you want to, but the duel might be weird as well because of the name thing. We did seem to figure out that if you do proper spelling and double at, it might work, but it might also not work. Oh, and yeah, there is cooldowns on gambling, so. Five minutes. All right, contract. Dunzo. This is the first actual contract that we've completed. 13,000, dude, that's insane. This is going to be a big payout season too, by the way, because there is so many things to do. There's going to be a ton of money being made here. Okay, so we can actually go this way with this trailer. Oh, did I not bring my other trailer along? I didn't. Whoops. Too late. We've come too far. Do I have any repair points in this thing? Yeah, we do. Okay. I think there's one more repair point thing that I need. Let's hope I have enough fuel. Slots is definitely the least chance of winning, unfortunately, because you have to match 3. Except for 3 OP mod trucks. Then you just lose. Going straight to the casino. That's okay, he won all of his in the casino, so. He's sitting here counting cards, so. Yeah, heist has got a, I think, 20-minute cooldown. Because that one makes the chat really spammy. Because people are like joining and stuff like that. And I just don't want to have it happen every 2 minutes, you know? I like you guys in being involved in chat, but I also don't want it to be where it's just nothing but gambles. But it's okay. You need to learn these things, and then you can come and gamble whenever. Doggo PP break, doggo PP break. Okay, do I go up here to get to this watchtower? It sure appears so. Yeah, it is. It's that way, and then this is where we're gonna leave the trailer because we're gonna come back down. So yeah, we're gonna turn here. Looks like we go up this way, and then this goes up and around somewhere up here to get to this watchtower. Okay. What is this task, by the way? What is this task? The task that gave me this abandoned but not forgotten. That's the one. Abandon. This just goes to the garage, I think. Yeah, it does. Okay. There's another watchtower over there too. Okay, sweet. Getting close. Oh, this is an icky path. Gotta go to the gym, but you also need to gamble. Well, you gotta wait 20 minutes. Where is... Hold on, I gotta go back to the thing. 14 minutes, actually, to be exact. 14, almost 15 minutes. And then we will find out who the winner is. of the giveaway. This is a very precarious spot that I put myself on. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, why don't we go this way? Okay, there we go. I like that. It's straightened out. And for all of those that do want to get in on the giveaway, you are welcome. Everybody is welcome. If there's no restrictions. If you want in, you can just buy up to 5 or 7 if you are a member. Okay. So now we take that guy down there. Oh, and that actually puts us in a really good spot to get to that garage. Because it's on this side of the bridge. Oh, no, it's not. Shit. We gotta go down into the mud this way. Oh, no, we can get around this. Or dirt. Yeah, we can go around that. Okay. Yep, we're good. Okay, so we just gotta get back down. Over here. Over here. Grab the trailer. Go this way. Go that way. To this road. To this little pass here. And then to the garage, and then we'll swing by the upgrade when we come back out. Whoa! Yep, I need to put that fix in. New patch. She doesn't sniff around. Yeah, she's like, it's fucking cold. Let's go. Time to pee. Yeah. 11 minutes. For the giveaway. Don't forget, if you would like to get on the giveaway, you need to have some points. You need to be on Discord. You need to be on Steam or Epic, because I can't do it on PlayStation or Xbox. It just doesn't work. Thank you, Adam. I don't know if does that work? Or was that just like lucky that it hit that the last time? I don't think there is a giveaway command. I don't have one set up, at least. We're testing. This is for science. Really bad vehicles. I love this one. This was one of the first that were really funny that AI kicked out. This was all just people's comments, all people's mad freaking Mac Pack comments. That was just crazy timing is what that was, yeah. I actually kind of thought I did for a second too when it happened. I was like, huh, did I set that up without remembering that I set that up? We need another good DLC like that I can make another funny video about people complaining. Like season 16, the reviews were, I don't know, I was sort of with the people on the bad reviews, so like it wouldn't have been as funny to me to make a whole video and song about it because season 16 was just bad. Like there's not like, there's like one of those like Steven Crowder memes of like, season 16 is bad, change my mind, and like nobody sit down because they're all just like, yeah. Yeah, it is. Optional work sites, I think I should do. I gotta come up with something though. I need to like work out some lyrics for it and figure out what kind of style I want it to be. Because I feel like the reviews for this season are going to progressively get bad. In fact, who wants to do a Steam review check for me real quick? Check season 17 Steam reviews, see if there's more than, there was 5 before, so it wasn't like doing a percentage rating yet. Abandoned but not forgotten. Okay, let me check. Oops. Okay, abandoned but not forgotten, and then we did surveying the infrastructure. So that's it so far. Nothing major, but 2 things and then a couple of contests, couple of watchtowers. Those all count. We will be, oh yeah, I gotta grab that upgrade. I'm just gonna pop in here and use the fact that it's normal. Cheat. Give me my stuff back. Okay. 12 so far. Is it given a rating yet? Probably too early. In fact, it's like gotta be too early. I believe that is too steep. If I remember correct, that is a very steep hill. The question is though, can I just jump down? Actually, I can go right here. I can go right there, like that. Through there, like this. Get that upgrade, and then we'll figure out where the next part is, and then we're gonna, for science, going into the other map. I'm just gonna exit out all the way and save. Only the one negative still? Okay. And it was like a different language, and he was complaining about the music not being original, and I'm like, that's kind of a bad. Like, just turn the music off and listen to whatever you want. How's that? Like, music is something that I complain about because it's so easy to do, but in the same respect, it's not something that's gonna make me upset. You know what I mean? Like, to the point of leaving a thumbs down review. Like yeah, it's kind of lazy, and it kind of like tells me their thought processes, let's just be lazy because people are gonna buy it anyhow. But I don't know. It's not enough to make me thumbs down a season. Things like season 16 are what make me thumbs down a season. That is the Jangu crawler. Okay. We missed that other upgrade too. That was over there. Yeah, we'll get that at some point. Okay, so let's go back. Looks like we go up this way to get to that watchtower. Cheating. Yeah, exactly. Even like most of the time when I'm just playing by myself, I'm just listening to whatever I want to listen to anyhow. So like, not gonna. I do miss hearing the new. I mean, like season 12 was like really cool, and like 13 was good, and 14 was like pretty cool too. Like it wasn't like blow away music or anything like that. And then they just like nope, and I'm like, God damn it. Like I didn't want to hear Ontario music and then main music, like like, and now this one is copying season 8 music, so it's like, and they were gonna use Cola too, which was like the best music, and it's like, but I feel like that just like takes away from Cola, and like it just doesn't fit the vibe. Like this is way too populated for Cola music. You just don't like the Jangu. Very nice. Oh yeah, did this finish? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Should do a message when it ends anyhow, but we'll find out. So this is the one that I was talking about over here. There is a sort of optional, once we get over here, I gotta find where it is, but do we go up? Do we go down? There's a trailer right here. That's part of a task. Let's go that way. This thing should be able to crawl through here. Plenty of wind points. Yep, there is a task there. Yeah, probably the easier way is to go up top, but I saw this trailer and I was like, there's got to be a task there next to that. Where is this anyhow? Farm extension. Ah. So yeah, that's one of the places that you have to like drive through one of those big squares, by the way. And then it spawns packaged sand and wood planks. Go figure. I think that's one of the spots that has the big square. Maybe not. I don't know. Did it actually say that it ended? Nope. Right now. 1 second. How about now? You can no longer enter the raffle. There it is. All right. All right. Let me pause the game. All right. Let's see who won. Picking winner. Ooh, Rod. Rod, you there, buddy? Thank you, everybody, for entering. I do these at random because I do make a little bit of money from YouTube, and I don't really like I don't do this for money, so I like to give back. Nice. Okay, Rod, send me a message on Discord at some point, and I will either with your Steam or Epic ID, or I will send you my Steam or Epic ID, and then we will become friends, and then 3 days from that point I can gift you the $25 gift card. So accept your Epic. I'll get it on the next break too. I accepted a bunch of people while I was going to the bathroom, so took my phone with me. So yeah, just send me if you have like a Steam ID or whatever, Epic, whatever it is, whichever one you want it on, and then send me your friend code or whatever it is, and then I'll add you as a friend. Have a new subscriber? Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be doing these probably every night for a little while. So this bridge right here is sort of optional because there's a very easy path around. You see this right here? You need, oh, this is repair parts. So I'm still gonna fix this one because it makes it a little easier, right? To go this way. But if you look to the left right here, there's a path that goes down right here next to this tree. That literally goes to the same spot. Like if you look, this is the work site here that goes this way. This one goes this way. So it's like, it really doesn't matter for that one. That's one that I would consider sort of optional, but I'm still gonna fix it. At work, popped in to give you a thank you, sir. Thank you, appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Yeah, that's right. There is another way around this way too. Right. Oh, you're talking about this one right here? Yeah, you can kind of go right here and around, and it's like not terrible, but I'm still gonna fix this one as well. Oh, this one. Is there a way around to the right? Oh yeah, you can kind of go right. I hate this stupid map bug. You can go right through the water here and sort of climb up this edge, or maybe even like over the trees right here. I betcha. You can actually probably go this way too. There appears to be a shortcut right here through the trees there. So yeah, I mean, there's ways through for this one, whereas like other ones are just a pain in the ass to go around, right? So this one I would consider one of the 16 that are optional. Okay, so we found one so far. The rest of them, you pretty much want to fix all of them. Like, you're just gonna want to do it because you're gonna be going up and down those paths a lot, I'm assuming, to get cargo and do things. So there is a way around here too, isn't there? Let's go this way. It doesn't look very good at the end, but probably make it through here. I guess we'll see. Optional, unless you have completionist OCD. Yeah, I'm just doing it because I feel like if I have to go through this way before I fix this road, right? Because there's some stuff not there, but there. That is, I believe, fixable. I believe. And if it's not, you kind of have to go through this way, which is kind of sucky. Oh shit! Did I get that one? Yeah, I did. What is that? Oh, a water trailer. I don't care about you right now. I'm like, is that a fuel trailer up there? Yeah. Like, there is literally no fuel in this first map besides for a fuel station. See what the end here looks like. This is definitely a path. Not great. Not terrible though. You just got to go this way. Definitely a way through. So yeah, that one has many alternate paths. It's just a trailer that's mine. Nope, it's for something. Okay. Alright, before we do this, we're gonna exit game. Actually, return to menu. We're gonna follow the whole process. Exit. Make sure that it's saved. We're gonna exit game. I'm gonna let it do its thing. Make sure that it Steam saves. Check Snowrunner. There we go. Oh, I see your thing on Discord, Rod. Let me do that while I'm waiting for this. Do a quick Discord check. Do I have to do this from my phone? It's like clicking on the person. Oh, there we go. Approved. Okay, like that. Say hello to you. Okay, that's good. Let me close that. All right. Steam. Okay, that's Steam. Got it. See if I can do this right away. Start the 3 days early. Copy Steam friends. Whoop. Hold. Add. Add a friend. Oh, there it is. Rod. Okay, you have an invite for friending, sir. Yep, there you are. You're on. Okay, perfect. The 3 days begins. In 3 days, I'll send you. Let's see, what is today? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday at like 7:30. Okay. All right, let's do the cross save. Let's just upload it to the cloud right away. So it adds another cloud entry. Just in case this like grenades my save. So what we're testing here, by the way, for you that have not been following along, is there has been apparently some issues with the game and transferring to other maps and it losing your progress. So we are kind of making a backup before I go to the other map, and we're going to test that. And it's been on PC, PlayStation, Xbox. It seems to be sort of everywhere. So this is the seasonal bug, is people's saves are losing progress. Hours and hours of progress. I mean, we've been at it for what, 3 hours? Yeah. So I mean, if this grenades, I'm going to lose 3 hours of progress. But supposedly progress is like not saving, and I think it's probably has something to do with the autosave not working. So if you at least exit the game and make it save before you leave, it might actually save. But yep. So yeah, we aren't good. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, so we're in the other map. I'm just gonna exit. I'm just gonna straight up exit game, and we're gonna come back in and see if it just puts me back in. I guess that's the best way to test it, right? Yeah, no, people have been not in multiplayer for this happening though. Oh, I just got a cloud error. Possible that I didn't do it quick enough. Or I didn't give enough time. That's interesting. Okay, the cloud error has been resolved. There was quite a while there where Steam would just constantly cloud error this game though too. Alright, we're just gonna load in and see what happens. Oh, we're still in Valley of the Falling Rocks. That's good. Guess I'm gonna play Aldevers 2 more then. Yeah. Yeah, I think the trick is gonna be due diligent when you're crossing maps for a bit, and maybe just exit out and save. Because autosave definitely appears to be still working. Yeah, we're still right in the same spot. Okay. Well, that's good. So this is Seismic, by the way, that just got unlocked by doing that contract. We don't have any additional, but this is the drive to for this one, which we do need, but we need Concrete Giant. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna find this watchtower, which I believe is like off the road a bit, just to open up the map a little bit, and then we're gonna start working on stuff in the other map. Double tap win key when first text shows and press escape a few times to skip most of the intro. Really? Ha! I did not know that. Where is that spot? Trying to remember where this is. I'm just gonna look at the map. Oh, there's an upgrade there. Where's that watchtower? Oh, that watchtower is in a really bad spot. Okay, we're not gonna get that watchtower. We're gonna get that watchtower. Okay, that's the one I need. I don't really know how to get there though. There's this spot over here that I'm not really sure how to cross, so if you guys know, once we get there, I'll point it out. There's like a broken road. Can't talk. Game Boy skills. That's what it is, too. Okay, we gotta go this way. There's a... There's an upgrade over here. There's a whole bunch of... these ones I would consider probably optional. These ones require medium logs as well. And like how often, once you fix this road down here, I don't think you're ever gonna go through here. So like there's 3 in here, I think. Maybe 2 in here that I would consider optional. I restarted the game more than regular users. True. Alright, so this is the upgrade right here. How deep is this? Kinda deep. What's this? Engine for the Voron G. Old squeaky G engine right there. That's not a winch point. Apparently not a winch point. There it is. Yeah, I didn't really get super far in this map in PTS. So if any of you have gotten this far in PTS, in the regular or PTS, takes so much time to get anything done like a second job. True. Started 2,800 times. That's insane. That's a lot. This is part of a task or contract, maybe. Okay, so there's a road up here that is like a crumbly road with a trailer that's hanging off of it, and I don't really know if there's a good way to get around it. Like it doesn't really look there like there's a good way around it to go towards this watchtower, because I kind of have to get through here to get to the watchtower, and it's over. Okay, let me just show you on this map. Okay, so we're just coming up off of the road right here. Over here is this is the place for Concrete Giant, so you have to go there, deliver it. There's a curtain side scout trailer and then a regular curtain side trailer. And then there's this like blockage right here. And like technically you can go this way and go all the way around. And I guess that's a way to get through there. And you can get this task as well. Where does this go? Go down there to the retreat. Okay, so there's that, right? You can go that way. But like going over this pass, there's not really like a way through down here, unless maybe you can scale these rocks, but there's like no winch points, it looks like. And it doesn't look like I can squeeze up this way either. Unless maybe this goes all the way through. Has anybody gone this way? I guess is the question. Or maybe this, I guess maybe that way. We can try. That's a lot of file changes. So that's my dilemma currently. I guess let's just try. The only thing we can do is try. The good news is we don't actually need that road to get to this warehouse to get Concrete Giant done, but oh, see, and thank you. That's why I leave the little thing on the bottom. So at least you can see it still. It's just really tiny. All right, so is this a way? I don't know. That looks too narrow. Like for this truck, maybe? Let's try the other way. And now, Jimmy, all right, buddy. Oh yeah, let me hold on. So I don't have to screw with this. Complete. That should probably do a message. Nope, it did not. That's okay. Perfect. All right, giveaway is complete. So yeah, this little section, oh, there is a way around here. There's clearly a way right there. Okay, that's the way we're gonna go. But yeah, this, I tried to go over this and it ended in catastrophe. It was very bad. Because that road kind of gives away up there. It's like one of those crumbly roads. And there's also this pole right here, so you have to go to the right of the pole and then cut to the left. And I very much failed getting through there. Yeah, it's got some crumbly roads. This looks like the way to go. It's just really kind of happy. Yeah, this is a I believe a free trailer. Let's see here in a second. If not, it's part of a contest, which means we have to get it out of here. It is. It's part of something. Yeah, this is the way. There is a road here. Okay. This is how you get around this obstacle, is you go this way. Boy, that's gonna suck with cargo. That is gonna suck balls with cargo. Alright. It is what it is. Alright, so it looks like the way up to this watchtower is just this way. Right there. Oops. Up here. And then that way. Yeah, I attempted to go on the road and it was a mistake. Definitely don't go that way. Oh, is there? There's like a little kind of half side. There is a little scout path up here. Like this. I see you, sneaky path. This could be bait. Well, it looks like it's relatively flat. Alright. Oh, that is a thing I should go and tag real quick. So yeah, this is, let me think. Yeah, you got to come to this warehouse a lot. There is service parts there. If I wanted to get service parts there, I could get service parts there, and I could get a beam off of this. And then I would just need to bring a pipe. So we could do it that way. All right, you got me convinced. I'm going this way. Quick. Go get that, and then we'll come back this way and get that, and then we'll do work. Ooh. That's kind of icky, but it looks like we can squeeze in there with this little scout. Yeah. Not terrible with this thing. Especially being that it's downhill. Don't get me, slab. I see you, concrete slab. Alright, what does this one take? Blocks and planks, okay. That one's a mandatory fix. Because you're going to want to go that way a lot. Yes, maybe. I mean, from this warehouse, yeah. Yeah. Because otherwise you got to go all the way through this way and then go over this broken road. Plus, you might want to actually go this way, too. There's stuff over here. Okay. Yep, that's a mandatory fix. And then the other ones I was talking about that are optional, this one, I don't know if this is the same as this one, or if these are 3 separate ones. I think they are. This one's mandatory. You want this one, and then there's also a down power line or something here that you need to bring empty containers to. Empty containers and something else. It's a contract. Contract that's not open yet, because we need to do other stuff. Alright, let's see what this thing does. Is this just a repair? I don't have any oh yeah, repair supplies restocked, okay. It did not fuel me. There's that one on the other map, I want to test it again. And this is bricks, service parts, and that's it. But I mean, this is like, if you look at these 2 warehouses, right? So, you get sort of, here's my centered. Okay, so we came in over here, right? This warehouse is where you do concrete and slabs and stuff like that. You have to turn it into that. This is where bricks are. This is where service parts are. There's another place in the other map that has service parts. But like, it's pretty much in the middle of the map, right? Like that's up here, but this is also close to the gateway. And then down here is where the other gateway is. And there's a railroad track that runs through here. This is where you have to bring a bunch of stuff to this to like fix. So like, I mean, if you look at all this is all difficult. There's like no road network here besides for maybe this railroad track once you fix it. But like, all off of that is like terrible in this map. Once we get it unlocked, it'll be more revealing, but this map is going to be the difficult one for sure. But I mean, like I said, it's like, it's already better than season 16 because this warehouse is not one thing and not all the way the frickin' this corner over here, you know. like you got that going for you. Okay, so yeah, let's take a look at the other map. What do I want to use? I think doing this map first would be a good idea. No, I think it's sort of you need to do a little bit of both. Because you're going to want to get that gateway open so that you can gateway hop. I think that's going to be the play. Because like you might want to like come through into the first map, take cargo from like there, go north, and then go through the gateway on the north side and take it up there. And then you might want to take stuff from that gateway that's on the north side of the second map and like go back through the gateway and take the road network down to the south and then go through on the south side. Instead of like going south in that second map, it might actually be more beneficial once you get the road network open to just go back through the gateway and then go south and then go through the southern gateway. So like, I'm thinking that's going to be sort of the play. Like if you want to make it easy is to work on getting the road network fixed and then also the gateway. Let's see, heavy duty. Oh, I did say I wanted to use the Padera, didn't I? I mean, we could. What else was I trying to use? The Chimera. Chimera does not have a low saddle, though. Heavy duty. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He's even got a thing. All right, let's fix this first of all. He definitely doesn't need chains. I don't know where I was using this, that I was using chains, but so fun little fact, if you want free fuel in hard mode, you go into this little section here. You go into, where is it? Miscellaneous. And you buy these side pipe thresholds. And then if you didn't have fuel in the container and you put those side pipe thresholds on and leave the garage, you now have fuel in it in hard mode. And then if you run out of fuel and you want more fuel for free, you come into here and you go into miscellaneous again and you take the side pipe thresholds off. And then you go back in here and you put the side pipe thresholds back on and you have a full tank of fuel again. So just as a little cheat tip for the Kodiak, if you want free fuel in hard mode, use this truck and use those little side pipe thresholds and you get free fuel. Oh, I wonder what the Corhone colorable add-on looks like with this. Oh, do I not have? Is it not available for this, or did I not turn it on? Oh, hold on. Grab like an Azov that I know has colorable add-ons. Ooh, did I not turn it on? Did I not turn the add-on on? Oh, you know what? Hold on. We moved maps. Hold on. Did I lose progress? Nope, that contract is done. And we should have, I don't think any task, but no, we did do that one task. Abandoned but not forgotten. And we should have 2 contests done. Yep. Okay. No, we're still. You are a bot. Perfect. Welcome. Welcome, lame bot. I knew people would love that. Alright, let me go back to the menu. Did I like download it but not turn it on? That could be. No, it's on. Row. Is it broken? Corhone's probably working on it right now, being like, shut up, it's broken. Let me like disable it and then turn it back on. Mods are broken. I don't know, I haven't even looked at the trailers yet. I guess I could find that out by looking at a medium log truck. It's broken. Very broken. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Uh-oh. We did get some reverse right there. We just lost progress. You see that? We got that watchtower. Wow. Well, interesting. We just proved it live on the stream though. It is broken. At least we know which way to go now. I'm not gonna go get those tasks. I'm just gonna go get the watchtower. We'll grab the upgrade in the watchtower and then we'll leave game save. Yeah, so be careful, guys, because every time you swap maps, if it hasn't saved, it appears to roll you back. Corhone just confirmed that it is broken. It did update when I went into the mod browser today, but it was just like nope when I looked in the garage. That's okay. I can deal without colored add-ons. I'll be sad for a little bit, but it's okay. I'll get over it. $39, dude, that is hot. That's like over 100 Fahrenheit. That's a lot. That's steamy. Do you wanna feel cooled off? Hold on. It is currently 6 degrees Fahrenheit, which I think is like negative 10 or 11 Celsius. Maybe 7 Celsius, negative 7. It's negative single to double digits. You weren't talking about colorable add-ons? Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I don't want to lose progress every time I forget to exit out the game and save between swapping maps, because I think you have to just force a save. Can anybody tell me, I know you guys are obviously on the internet currently watching me, but can anybody go on like Focus Home and see if there's like a report about this? I'm sure there probably is. I didn't see anything in Discord earlier besides for like a couple of like wild caps locking people that were just like raging out because they lost progress. Like, oh no, you lost 2 hours of your life. Like I lost like 12 hours of a save, I think, in season 15 because of my Steam Deck. My Steam Deck overwrote the save because it was offline. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do that again. So Ian, I have a question for you actually. I know you play on PTS and then you like, do you go back and do it on like not PTS, or do you just like play your save on PTS? That's like interesting to me that you like do it there, or do you like go back and do it again, or do you not go back? Negative 14 Celsius, okay. Yeah, so it's cold. Because yeah, I wouldn't really want to like have my save on PTS, because there's times when they take the PTS server down where you can't even like get into PTS. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Or do you just like permanently play on PTS? Which is, I guess, maybe you figured it out. Do you have you had any problems with your save being lost on PTS? You'll do it again on normal, okay. Yeah, it's cold. So. But you know, you Australians are hanging on the bottom side of the flat earth, so. Is that neighbor? I feel like that was neighbor that started that, or we were talking about it and we came up with that theory that it's really flat and Australians are just on the bottom side of the flat. Backup save just in case. Nice. Oh, that's right. There was a nice little cheat path right here. That was so funny. And we just like went on about it for like a half an hour too. And then it just like it kept coming up. They're just hanging on. He always says how he loses his phone. It just like falls into the sky because it falls off the bottom of the earth. Yeah. I need to check something here. Let me get this open. YouTube. Steel is playing some Snowrunner today. Where's Steel at? He's exploring in an F-750. I'm just throwing some likes at some random people while I have a moment. Let me return to the main menu. And then we're going to save again. Oh, he's playing with RDJ. I just heard RDJ's voice. Let's see. Who else? I'm looking for a person. If he is doing a stream today, maybe it's Tuesday. Is he not streaming today? Rex must not be streaming today. I've been giving Ninja likes because of the whole things. Let me see. Just running a little late. Okay. He's doing something tonight. But like I said, because of current events, I have not been lugging. Red Dingo ate one of our babies. Head not rot, alright, buddy. Yeah, no problem. I will hit you up in a few days and just remind you that it should be there, and you should just get like a Steam gift card. You can just spend it on whatever. All right, so let's just load. Yeah, we're in the Valley of Falling Rocks. Colorable add-ons is on. I didn't bother doing a because it cloud saved. It should be fine. Okay, we are at the same spot. That is good. We have progress is saved. So now the only way for me to get to this map, there is no trucks on this map. So I have to go to the garage. So let's see what this does. because I should have that upgrade and that watchtower, and that vehicle should still be there. So let's go here. Heavy duty. Kodiak didn't have the tires saved, which is fantastic. My favorite thing in the world.
Every mile conquered is a step I take.
Picking on us. I'm not picking on you. It was I loved that conversation. That was so funny. That was like one of my favorite internet conversations of like the year. It was so great. I'm bringing back a memorable moment. That's what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, now it's working. Weird. Oh, the DLC color does not transfer well, unfortunately. Ooh, hello. Yeah. Did he? Yeah, I don't know. I should ask him. I should ask him if Nate's still around. You should check your save, buddy. All right. So now this vehicle is out of the garage. We're gonna check the location of this Scout 800. All right. So now let's just we're gonna for science for here for a bit. Sorry, guys. I'm for sciencing for you guys to see if we can figure out a way to prevent this from doing anything weird. Okay, so now I'm gonna save this just so I can refresh it from the cloud if need be, if it drops that little bit of progress that I did. Okay. So now let's go back in. We should be in the Kodiak. And let's try and duplicate that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the doing dinner with the other coaches. Awesome, Grim. Take care, buddy. All right, so this has got fuel in it. It is outside. We're gonna hop to this vehicle. Okay, so let's first do this, and let's see if the Kodiak is still outside of the garage. Kodiak is still outside of the garage. Okay, so now let's go into the garage like we did before. So let's just go into the garage. And then I was like, oh, the mod isn't working. So let's see. Let's check this. Just grab a something and customize. Okay, the mod is working. But let's just go to the menu from the garage. Because that's what I'm trying to duplicate what I did the last time when I looked in the mod browser and was like, I don't know. And we went back into the game and we were in a different vehicle now. So let's see if we're in the garage now. Because it is supposed to save when you switch maps and go into the garage. So maybe that's what's not working. The autosave when you go into the garage. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Is this still over there? It is. Okay. I don't know how we did that, but I guess my advice would be extremely careful. The best thing I can say is just be really careful, because you could lose stuff. Okay, so what do we need? Where does this go, by the way? It goes all the way down there. We need to do Worksites and stuff first, though. Okay, so this... Did I not get that one? I didn't get that one. Dang it. I got this one, though. So what do we need? We need one metal beam, 2 spare parts, 2 consumables, which I believe are here. Nope, where are consumables? Consumables are down here. The food factory, right? Where is the food factory? Where is consumables? Is it in here? Is it in this black area that I didn't look? Hold on. Nope, not that one. Consumables. Consumables. I didn't go over it. It's right here. Because I'm dumb. The food is right here. So consumables are right down here. Right here. And I just didn't discover it. Okay. So this work site requires metal beams and service spare parts, so we're going to want to fix that one. Let me see, is there an easy way from like the back side? There is, through this, through there to that road. And then there's a bit of a puddle, and then we fix that. Okay. That's going to be probably the first one we're going to work. We got to get that upgrade yet. So metal beam, service spare parts for that one. This one we can just go, actually this one we have to go around, shit. Service parts, that one's metal beams, so we got to bring a metal beam back. And then what's this one? Service parts, consumables again. All right, so let's start looking here. We need, this is separated by the way, which is why I did it this way. So you need 3 to fix the work sites. You need 3 metal beams, 4 service parts, 6 consumables, and the rest of the stuff I believe we did because we must have missed one. There must be one that needs fuel yet. Oh, this one. North Central Map, East Metal Factory. This one right here. Where is it? This one. Fuel and repair parts. I should have done that one while I had the trailer. Whoops. Gotta fix that one. This is also sort of an unnecessary one, I think. Unless you need to, like, get through here, I guess. I don't even know where this go. Oh, I bet you have to go to this house for something. So I bet you have to fix that one. Yeah, so the total is for, or this section right here is the Zurdanian Valley Worksites total, right? So this is for Zurdanian Valley. You need 10 packaged sand, you know, 10 metal beams, 12 metal rolls, 14 service parts, that kind of thing for other contracts and tasks and stuff. But for just the work sites, you need 3 beams, 4 service parts, 6 consumables, basically. So that's basically 2 loads. Because we can do 6 plus 1 there, and then 6. No, sorry, correct myself. That is not. That is 3 loads. So that is a 6 slot right there with 3 metal beams. So yeah, that is the to do the work sites, right? You know. So yeah, I think we're gonna start with that. We're gonna do those. We need a metal beam up there. Dang it! Where is the metal beam warehouse again? Right here. We can actually go snag that. This one we cannot though. So let me think. How do I want to do this? Where's the other metal beam needed? Over here? Nope. Metal beam, metal beam, metal beam. Metal beam. One there, north of the food processing plant, south of the fuel warehouse. That's the other metal beam is over here. Okay, so that one doesn't quite matter just yet. We'll worry about that one later. This one is the important one to get us down to this warehouse. And this one we can take a metal beam to and just fix that one. And then we need consumables, which is kind of a bummer. Is there consumables here? There is. We could sneak through there and grab those 2 consumables. And we just need to go around and grab a service part, and then this guy's fixed. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, so metal beam. 1 metal beam. Come up, go around, turn it in. Grab a service part, go back around, fix that. And then what is this one? This one a service part as well? It is. Trying to think of the order. Autosave when you open the map. That's a good question. I don't know. And then this one will work on kind of last. Or do we just grab a couple of trucks? That's the other way to do this, is we grab a couple of trucks. We just grab the 3 metal beams, take the metal beam truck to where it needs to go, take the service repair truck to where it needs to go, take the consumable truck where it needs to go. And we could kind of cheat service parts. We could just do a 2 slaughter and just overload it. So those load nicely in a 2 slot cargo bed with a sideboard. Yeah, why don't we do it that way? All right, so let's start with a 2 slot truck. We'll grab 1 metal beam. I guess that's a good 2 slot truck, but I just used that the other day. Let's see. That's a 2 slot truck. That's a 2 slot truck. Can we get away with a rear-wheel drive 2 slot truck? We're just getting into fixing Worksites. I think it's worth a try. Or we could just submit and do freaking strong truck, or strong truck, or not so strong truck, or strong truck, or actually that one. Yep, that one. It was decided for me. Let's see, I want a sideboard bed. 3-tone. And let's change our secondary. And paint. Oh yeah, that's good. It's Rexy! What's up, buddy? Happy season 17 day. I was spying for you before. You going live shortly? Are you doing some I see. You're already live, just kidding. Rex is playing some farm sim. Eyeballs. Okay. Yep. I was doing something. Alright, we're gonna go get a metal beam first. So we want to, where does this thing go again? This thing goes all the way down there. Okay, so we can take it part of the way down there because we're going to be going into that field. So yeah, let's grab this guy out of here. We're going to just slowly get this guy down this way. Did I grab that task? I did not. Did I grab working under the sun? I also did not. Boy, I'm bad at this game. Not this way. I love this truck. It's just not a truck I would buy in hard mode because it's so damn expensive, but I absolutely love this truck. It's excellent like this too. 2-slot, it's freaking excellent. I love the sound, I love the look. It's just $173,000 before any upgrades in hard mode. That is an interesting, you know what? I gotta find somebody who plays with a lot of mods. Like if you are playing, do your mods all of a sudden disable and then it doesn't save? Like, that's possibly what happened there too, because we didn't have the Corhone's colorful add-ons. I mean, you guys saw it. It just was not giving me an option for it on the Kodiak, and then we exited game and then we lost our save. I don't know if Stu's even playing Snowrunner. Stu's playing a lot of Farm Sim, which, I mean, good for him, you know? Turn this off before I blow it up. I wish I liked it more. It's like one of those games that, like, I don't feel is as fun to watch unless you're really good at, like, coming up with a story. You know what I mean? Like, the people that do good farm sim content, like Rex, like, have, like, stories, right? They're like, oh, this is this one, and it's like grams, you know, whatever. And, like, I'm just so bad at that. Yeah, what's the word on, is there any word on Discord of the, I didn't see that if you did say it before on Discord or Focus Home about the mods being, or not mods, but the games losing saves? I apologize. I was distracted from something during that after I asked. There's quite a few reports about it now. Okay. At least they know about it. I feel like that's gotta be freaking red alert right now. Because they do not want Snowrunner to turn into the next the game patch broke my save like it did with Roadcraft. Like, I feel like the devs are probably like on freaking this is an emergency, wake up, fix this. And if it's not, they're doing something wrong. Like, if there isn't a patch to fix this in like the next couple of days, I'm gonna lose faith in Saber a little bit. Because that's big. That's like, you don't want to... There's two things you generally don't want to screw with people. You don't want to screw with people's money. And if you don't screw with that, you don't want to screw with people's time. You know? Yeah, the mod question was more like if all of a sudden your mods stop working and then your save blows up or whatever, you lose progress, because that's sort of what it seems like. I mean, you guys saw it. Like, I didn't have any Core Home add-on pieces. Do I want to go to... Yeah, I do kind of want to go down and get... Can I get through that way? I can. That is actually another way to go to get through there. Let's take this little side path through, and then you got to come through this way to get up here. Okay. So this work site needs a singular metal beam, but this work site needs 2 consumables. So I am going to grab 2 consumables first, I think. So yeah, let's just take this guy with us, because it's got to come down that way anyhow. And we'll go this way. And we'll just leave them here. And then we'll grab our task and our 2 consumables. And then we'll come back and we'll slap a metal beam on top. I feel like I went this way on PTS too, and it was really bad. I'm remembering this. This is one of the crappy mud spots here on this map. Yeah, I'll be using a 6 slot as well. I just, for this stuff that's like getting these work sites done, like this is making sense to me to just do like a couple at a time, because you got to travel all over the place anyhow to like get to them and then get the stuff. So I guess when we go get service parts, we'll grab all 4. Oh shit. Stop blowing up my truck. Am I gonna have enough fuel to go get this upgrade? Maybe. So yeah, all of this progress that we're working on though does not count to our progress as a percentage. Which is, like I said, kind of annoying. They should have just put it in, I think. Like the whole optional thing. This is my point. There's not, you kind of have to do these. Like, I guess if you really want to just like shortcut the season and just go around all the time, sure, but that would be a sucky existence. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I remember these. Turn, you pig. There we go. Yeah. No, I agree. Having a better way to track him would be nice. But I mean, if you do like what I'm doing, I mean, the other map is like 3 medium logs all in one spot as well. So that's not terrible if you feel like doing those, right? Like, which I'll probably end up doing those, but yeah, I think it's just one of those things that you're gonna want to like just bring the cargo for it and then like piecemeal it with a truck like this. Like do a 2 or 3 slot truck and just like go and do each one, you know? Alright, so the Jangu can just stay here, and he's got to continue further south at some point. Not today. I'm not worried about this truck today. I do want to use it, but like I said, I'm just not worried about it at this very moment. So let's just pull him up here off to the side. All right, good spot for you. I gotta get back up there and through the little side path. I should have enough fuel. Risky, but I kind of want to go get that upgrade quick, seeing as it is like right through here. We'll try and do some fuel. We're not pulling a truck behind us, I guess. Should use less fuel going back. All right, let me grab these 2 consumables. I don't even know what this is. I really legitimately don't know what this is. It's not farming, but I guess we'll find out eventually what that is. Alright. Upgrade. Here's our last little bit of progress. Can I go around the top? I can. Go this way. Grab a metal pipe from in here. Or I'm sorry, metal beam. And then we'll get out of Dodge. And we're gonna go this way. Through here with some overloaded cargo. See how this goes. And then this is where the consumables go. And then this is the way through. And if we need fuel, we can go up there and get fuel. But otherwise, we go down here and turn in that metal beam and fix that bridge. Well, actually, yeah, I'll fix it when we get down there. Good try 8 times here, but it was an epic failure, yeah. What's up, Grey Wolf? How's it going, David? Yeah, we're just over half, so we should make it. Gonna be tight. But it seems the metal beam we're taking will fix that bridge. I'm gonna go the other way around. Just take the road instead of getting that task. I probably should have went up higher. Caught up on the trees instead of through this mud pit. 60% done in a few flips. Nice. Are you having a good time with the season so far? That's got to be a little bit further than I am, so I'm having a pretty good time. And like I said, it's the routes are challenging. It's going to be a lot to do all the cargo, though. Like I said, by the end, it'll be the final result of whether I feel like it's too much or it was fun and just a lot of work, you know? Okay, what am I stuck on? There was a rock underneath me. That's what it was. "32 flips." But it's sick, yeah. It's like I said, it's not going to be easy, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be bad. Like I said, it might be a very good season, but it also might just be too much. That's sort of my two decisions. I think is going to be by the end, I'm going to be either very happy with the season or happy, but it was too much work. Therefore, I might not want to do it again. Yikes. I might not have enough fuel. I might have to bring the fuel truck. Did I skip the freaking... No, I didn't even make it back to the factory yet. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough fuel, I don't think. Did I go this way? With the Jangu? Apparently we did. See tire tracks. Yeah, this was the really deep mud pit. Got both new trucks. I'm not too much worried about getting the new trucks today. We'll get them eventually. I do want to get them before the end like I did in season 16 though. Because I want to use them, but... I said we moved the Jangu like halfway. Next time we're down that way and we have to go further south, we'll take it further south with us, so... Maybe I should have stolen a little bit of fuel from the Jangu. I don't know. Probably not. A tap of fuel might have been okay, but it doesn't really have a lot of fuel to begin with. You did swamp a truck in the river? Nice. Nice. Alright. We're going to commit to the plan. I don't know if I'm going to have enough fuel. Going to be really tight. This is also going to make it more challenging. Okay, let me fix my route just a hair. We're going to just go like this directly to this. Hope we can make it. Alright. Think fuel efficiently. Wheeling season maps. A lot of blockages. Yeah, it's sort of like I said, I did the first map and I'm now working on blockages here in the first map. Because I feel like we're going to need to get down to certain places easier to get the second map opened up. And then we'll work on Concrete Giant probably tomorrow and the freezer warehouse, which I want to see that if it needs a crane or not. I'm thinking it does. We'll just take something beefy. Maybe we'll take the Chimera for that. We'll go grab one of the new 6-slot trailers in the Chimera. Give it a try with the new heavy cargo. Take the big chiller and see if the Chimera crane can get it up on the roof. This is sketchy. This is really sketchy. I need a winch point. I need a winch point before we move here. There we go. Perfect one. Yep. Oh, that is not a solid winch point. Oh, that is not a solid winch point. No shit. Flip, 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 flip. That counts. That counts. But that was the best possible option. The season 15 6-slot. The high saddle. Yeah, dude, that was a 10 out of 10 landing right there. Like it almost left the cargo in the same exact spot, dude. I thought that was a solid point. Like I did everything right there except for check to see if it was a solid winch. This is not helping my fuel situation, however. All right, back up. Back up we go. Just disable winching on those, yeah. Sometimes they grab though, that's the thing. Like those kind of winch points, sometimes they just hook and you're good to go. But not that time. I wonder if this button still works. Hold on. Nope, I got rid of it. It definitely doesn't work. I never turned it back on. Okay, never mind. I was gonna see if I could flip that, but oh well. I should start doing that again. Alright, let's try this again. This time with a more solid winch point. That one. That one's definitely solid. Okay. Yeah, I like that one in the train that was just like coming along for a ride. This is another spot that I need to winch. Right there, that one. I didn't check it again. I checked it late. I was already moving when I checked it. Okay. I should probably be winching right now, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. I'm very concerned about the fuel. You're going to be very low. And I don't want to like not make it, because then I have to bring a truck through a terrible spot. I mean, I guess it would be fun to take the Kodiak through that mountain goat path to see how it does with the fuel tank on it now. The lighter fuel tank. Almost blew up my diff there. I gotta be not using all-wheel drive. I gotta not use all-wheel drive as much as possible. We're almost to the road though, which is good. Okay. Easy. Good thing there was that stump there. It actually kind of stopped me from going forward. A little less than half. Like it went from 12 tons to 5 tons, I believe. If I'm saying that correct. Gotta get lined up for this bridge. Not gonna screw this up. When we're this close. Alright. You can go there. But just needs the service part. Okay. Yep. The Kodiak definitely is like way less freaking wobbly with the fuel tank on it now. And I want to try it out. So like, I guess I'm not too upset if I fail this, but I would be kind of upset because we're so close. Let's fix this. And we're gonna just hightail it for that trailer store. I'm not going for service parts. We're just immediately going towards the trailer store to get fuel. Because there is a generator up there. Here we go. There's our first work site. nice fancy little bridge there for us. Okay, where do I need to go? Shut the engine off. I need to go straight up the hill and go directly towards that generator. We are just gonna make it. That was not a... I probably should have done that better, but it worked out in the end. We feel a few meters from dropping off zone. That's funny. I mean, it's happened to us all. I'm not gonna lie and tell you that it's not something that happens. Oh, this is just ours. Holy crap. This is just a fuel trailer. Like, you don't actually need a generator for anything here. There's no generator crafting, so that's good. All right, so now I would like to grab this task before we get out of here. But I guess we could do it on the way back. That's not a terrible path. So yeah, let's just go and get our service parts, which are not there. They are through this nonsense over here. We're gonna just grab all 4 right away because we need 4. We will overload that as well. This is the only trailer store, by the way, where I am right now. There is not one on the second map, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong, but pretty sure it's the only trailer store. Trade your 40 for our negative 20. I don't know. I mean, cold you can like bundle up and put hoodies on and blankets and extra socks, and you can like bundle, but you just can't. It is not socially acceptable to just walk around naked when it's too hot. Just saying. In your house maybe, but like out in public, if you got to go to the grocery store, it's just not okay. Ooh, easy. All right, guys. Seeing as we got 1 flip today, and maybe more, do you want me to leave the flip counter, or do you want me to reset it in between episodes like I've always done? And just have a cumulative season flip counter. Cumulative? Okay, sweet. All right. I was actually thinking about doing that before you, even when you said it, I was like, I was gonna do that. These should just fit in here. You're winning. I did kind of cheat, and I was like, you know what? I saw both you play and I saw Nate playing with the frickin' Patra 805, because I was actually thinking about using the 805, and I was like, I had the advantage of watching you guys first and being like, nope, that's a bad idea. That is definitely not a good idea. That will actually fit like that. The more you know. That's a good way to pack it. It's like in there good. Those aren't going anywhere. Okay, so we need 4 of these. That one that's packed will turn into the one that gets turned in for that one roadblock, and then that roadblock is open. I thought you just said 32. Are you pulling one off on us? Alright. We will not reset the flip counter. I gotta change the wording though. Otherwise people are gonna ask me questions like, holy crap, 20 flips? Like no, that's for the season. I saw Nate using the Pedera today with a low saddle, and it was freaking just crushing it. And he was boasting at it getting like 3 gallons tops, which is like somewhere in the 10 to 12 liter range. I could say like region flips. Which way do I go here? It's gonna be lower path. Yeah, they definitely like fixed the weight balance of the cab, I believe, and the like how the crane affects it. So it's definitely better. It still suffers from the fact that that banana crane is unable to pinch cargo. So yeah, it's definitely less flippy than it was. I remember testing it in PTS and being like, wow, that is significantly better. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Nope, not that way. This way. And we're gonna snag this path that I didn't get. And then we go up here, and then this work site is done. Ooh, Pedera with the vehicle add-on, true. You can pick up trucks in it. Consumables come from this warehouse down here. I don't have it, like the visibility of it is not there, but it's like right here, down here at the bottom by this gas station. So like just to the west of this gas station is where consumables are. There's also there's 2 consumables at each farm as well, which I stole the ones from this farm. But this east farm has 2 as well. Wherever it is. I think it's in here, in this black spot that I didn't open. Put it on the 6900 and walked over the roadblocks. Nice. I didn't test it yet. I was gonna grab it. In fact, we might still grab it. Maybe we'll grab it next, because I need to get multiple consumables next. Actually, I only need 4. 4 plus 2. Actually, we could use the Pedera for that. Go grab a 6-slot trailer from the trailer store, and then go get 4 consumables from down south and 2 metal beams from the metal beam warehouse on our way back. And then we could do the rest of the roadblocks or whatever things with these 2 trucks. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll try it. So yeah, there's a limited amount of consumables at the 2 farms that are closer, or you just go further south a little bit and get consumables from the warehouse, the main warehouse. It's in my spreadsheet. I can link, give me a second, I'll link the spreadsheet. It'll tell you exactly how many service parts are needed for. There's The short version in this map, 4. In the other map, I don't know because I have to look. I don't have a link for it. Sorry. I should. Hold on. Oh, you got it? Okay. But yeah, it's 4 here, and I believe some in the other map, maybe. I guess I don't remember. See if I can squeeze this one in like it was. Yep, that's as far as it goes. Alright, let's see. There you go. That spreadsheet has all of the cargo for all of the seasons. You just click on the tab for season 17 or the link that's in the main page to season 17, and then there's Worksites section I put in for each of the 2 maps that are separate that will give you totals both on the header and down below as well in the section. Yeah, it's not going to load that way, is it? That's all right. Had to go higher. Now I'm interested. Oh. What did I press? There we go. Okay, so we did just south of city storage, that one, and then I also did the service parts 2 consumables between trailer store and garage, that one. Yeah, the names are kind of logical if you're looking at the map in a north, south, east, west fashion. Like, this is the between the garage and city storage. This is the work site that's just south of city storage, which is the one that I checked. But if I uncheck those, for example, there is a total of 4. Here's service spare parts. Here's the total for service parts, or for Zurdania Valley work sites. And there's no service parts in the other site on the other side. So this is the Valley of the Fallen Rocks is what that stands for. 2 concrete slabs, 4 concrete blocks, 2 medium planks, which requires crafting, 3 medium logs, 2 bricks, and 750 repair parts is the other map. So that's what's needed on that side. And then this side, like I said, I just did these 2. So if you make a copy of it and save it to your own Google Drive, then you can check these boxes, and then it allows you to knock it down. So now I only need 2 metal beams and 3 service parts, which I have in the bed of this truck and in this region, and then I need 4 more consumables because I did 2. So that's how that works. Yeah, there wasn't anything like that, so I just made one like a year ago, something like that. It was a while ago. So this one needs 2 consumables, of course. What about the one down here? Needs 2 service parts. Okay, so that one, where's the other 2 go? Hit this one, hit this one. There's only one. Oh, that's right, there's 3. So yeah, that makes sense. All right, so let's what does this one need? This one needs a metal beam. Dang it, I need to go get another metal beam. Yeah, let's just grab the Padera. It sucks because they're so spread out. Like this one needs a metal beam and this one needs consumables. And this one needs service spare parts. And then the other one service spare part goes over there. So I think we'll just drive down the road. We'll just go down the road here since the road is open now and we can discover this little area here. Oh no, not this area. This area. Ooh, there's a roadblock right there. That's not good. What is that? Oh shit, that's the one that's annoying to get through. And that's part of a contract. And to get to this side, I need to be on that side. Shit. Okay. Well, the other way to go would be to go through this shit again. Actually, it's probably not as shit this way. I fucking hate that I'm passing this metal factory. Where is that? The one required is over here, right? Here. Service parts. Alright, we're leaving a service part on the ground. Question is where? We gotta come and get it at some point. And get it over there. Fuck me. It's just not a good way over there. Probably through this warehouse, this little side path up the railroad track over to there. Head doubts, Coron? Alright, buddy. Alright. Because if I drop one of those, I can grab that metal beam and then I can just one-shot this with that truck. I think we're just gonna drop it off. Yeah, let's just shit, I gotta take it over there. I was gonna say I could drop it off over here, but I need to get the metal beam from here. Trying to think of a good way to do this without making it be a big pain in the ass. I guess we could just swing through this because we gotta go get a trailer anyhow. And a metal beam. So yeah, we're just gonna put a mark like right there. That's where this one's going. Oh shit, is that where I was gonna leave it? Yep. That's right where I was gonna leave it. That mark. Right here. Oh fuck. What did I... Oh. I just made a mark in a weird place. I'm like, how did I figure this out? I'm like, how am I gonna get down there? Nope, that was just a bad mark. That's what that was. Up you go. Crane is being weird. Stop being weird, Crane. Keeps extending out. What are you doing? I'm not telling you to extend out. Alright, let's bring this down. Then go up. There we go. Where do I need to go? I need to go out of here. And then we're gonna go this way. I have no idea how this path looks. It should get us to this road though. Yep, cranes doing crane things. Was this? Did I pick the wrong crane? I think that's what I did. I think I'm using an IM50. It looks like a blue crane. It's a Corhones mod, allows you to use either crane sometimes, depending on the vehicle. So the colorable add-ons, it might be the wrong crane. And the yellow crane is sort of culprit of that behavior, where it likes to extend at random. I think when we're done with this, we might recover this truck. I don't know. I guess we'll leave it. We'll leave it down there. Could maybe deliver the Jangu and get that situated since I got both upgrades for it. Ooh, there. Easy. Alright. I need a different angle here. Recovering with all of your season 16 ejectocito cuz. That was pretty fun. That was a fun episode. Free damage. What are you doing, HX? Why are you getting stuck on this? You definitely don't get stuck on stuff like that. There we go. Something weird was happening. Ooh, this is a sketchy, man. Like, there's a lot of places like this. And I'm like a fan of it. Don't get me wrong. This is awesome. But will it get old by the time you've delivered 308 pieces of cargo? Before crafting. Like, that's not including crafting. That is a little crooked. I did not put a bigger winch on this, did I? Probably what's going on here is I don't have a good winch on this. Yep, I knew trying to get to the concrete giant and the freezer factory was going to be a stretch. That's probably not a solid 1 point. Nope, it's not. How about that one? Oh, you're not solid either. It's enough to get me where I need to be, I think. Yep, there we go. Yeah, a lot of really cool, like, challenging. I mean, this is before you fix the road network, though, too. Like, once you fix the road network, you'll just take the road. So, like, it's got, like, some season, for this map, some season 15 vibe. Yep, this is through. And this should go through. And then we're just going to take this down to right there and turn it in. But yeah, I mean, at some point when it comes to me getting into the nitty-gritty of contracts and not these roadblocks, I'll probably grab the Kenny and just like overload a crap load of metal beams, because that's another reason why I have the spreadsheet. So I can be like, okay, I need 11 in this other map, so guess what can hold 11 metal beams? A Kenworth 963. So I will grab all 11 and just take them there, you know, and set them in a ditch somewhere and make a cargo ditch. That way I don't have to like make 7 trips. I can just take 1 trip to the metal beam warehouse after all the roads are open, load up, drive down the road, deliver, drop them off somewhere in the other map, and then I can, when I'm delivering them in the other map, they're in a more convenient place, not far away. That's not a bad little water puddle there. I bet you a 2-wheel drive truck could make it through that. I'd really like to get the TranStar out here once we get some of this stuff fixed. Off-road and off-road game. 24 service parts making me think of just using the Kenny like season 16. Making a central storage somewhere. I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of service parts, but like service parts pack nicely in a 5 slot too, though. You can fit 10 in a 5 slot if you turn them sideways and just leave them unpacked. So you just have to squish them in. Or is it 8? It might be 8. I think you fit 10 in the 6 slotter, in the 6 slot mod trailer that I use. Oh no, I think it is 10 actually in the 5 slotter. Because you can fit 9 rolls. Maybe it's 9 that you can fit. Yeah, it's either 8 or 10. Put it that way. But you can fit a lot if you turn them sideways. Okay, so we're just gonna leave you there. What's up, Dust Bunny? Dirty them in a trailer at the rail yard. Yep, that's season 16 for ya. Alright, let me... Sorry, just checking something here. Not that. Okay, so... Oh yeah, what's this poll? How many lame bots do we have? 19%. Love it. It's so great. There's 79 votes on that poll too. That's the best part. That's so great. I love it. I'm gonna do that every single day. Yeah, I'm gonna put something funny every day too and hope that people maybe pick it. Okay, so what did we just do? We did the one that's north of the consumables factory. Yep, that one. North of food processing plant is what it's called. Okay. So the consumables go east and east, basically. The last metal beam goes east. It's just south of the fuel warehouse. So we need basically a 6-slot trailer and 4 consumables and a metal beam. So let's do that. Oh, you know what? I just did something that could have screwed the pooch. Before I do, and just because I'm nervous about it now. We're just gonna let this save. And then we're gonna continue, see what happens. Yeah, I really hope that they immediately work on this week and not let this, because if they let this go until the mid-season patch, when they are like, hey, give us money to pay for a DLC, but we're also going to give you a patch during that time, that's really bad. Like, just saying, that's really bad if they decide to do it that way. Yeah, let's just try this out. Where is it? This guy. That a low. Oh man, look at that. So fixed. Hooray! Alright, so we're gonna grab, oh, we need that one service part too. Where does that go? That goes down here. So that one service part is gonna be my overload. This is open now, so I can just go down this road conveniently. Already better. Okay. We gotta go get a trailer. It looks hideous without the fenders, really? I usually take fenders off. I mean, you're not gonna see it once I have a trailer. I think it's fine. Yeah, no, that was just because it was, yeah, the saddle would, like, everything would rub. You can actually drag the Jangu a little further if we go that way. Could maybe turn it in. A little bit out of the way, but this thing is like mega fuel efficient, so. I think we're just gonna grab the Olson's trailer just because I feel like Olson's is a little bit lighter and it doesn't have the weird flip down sideboard problem like the other one has. Does that matter to get it right now? No. Because I can just take this road down and then we'll cut through there. Oh, that kind of sucks actually. I should almost just... No. Because I feel like this way is probably better to go to this. Maybe not. I'm not worried about it. Let's just keep going. Yeah, I think this actually looks better without the fenders. I like seeing these 1.5 wide rear tires that just look cool. They're like extra beefy rear tires. And they were kind of hidden underneath the fenders before. Still fast in auto. This thing is still really fast once you let it get into 6th and 7th gear. And just insanely efficient. Like insanely efficient. That's the one that I don't want to use. That one. Okay. So we need to get down to there. Oh, actually that does work. We can just take the road all the way. Oh no, we can't. Shit. What's that road? This? Oh, that's a roadblock too. Ooh, what is that? Is that a roadblock you can get around? I don't know what that is. Let's see. This screen. So this right here is that one. What's this one? That is not one you can fix. Can you squeak past that? It looks like it, but it's like tight. This is where your warthog lives. Oh, did you fall off of this? So this is too tight. Or is it, are you talking about this one over here? Yeah, I don't think I remember driving past this because I just was going around because I hadn't fixed anything in PTS. Does this road idea get screwed right here? Or do you have to go down here, I bet. I bet you have to go around it. Come back up. I bet you that's the play. You have to skip this one. That could be. That very much could be. Get back. Nice. Drove the creep. Okay, so yeah. It's ruining my idea of a freaking TranStar shuttle truck though. I don't think a TranStar could make it through here. All right, so that is the central farm. Wooden planks, packaged sand, miscellaneous stuff. There's a Scout 800 there that I didn't grab a task for. Where does that go? Oh, it goes right there. Yeah, we'll get that another day. I'm running out of time for today. I need to catch up on some sleep. I've been staying up way too late playing video games, so. Okay, so let's. I need to go back to my other screen. Okay, so we need to go down the road. I'm gonna steal some fuel from this before we go. Grab that. Grab this. Grab a metal beam. And then I think we are gonna take that same route through here to skip that, whatever that is. And then we can just drive down the road down to here. We'll just have to move that truck out of the way. So it's going to be back here like this. We'll be taking a 6 slot through here. It'll be kind of interesting. See how it works. Sure, it'll be fine, but. And then into here. Into somewhere in there. Really? Yeah, I think today is gonna be. Where is that? Yeah, that Jangu does go down there. It's unfortunate that it's out of the way. We'll take a look at something. Take a look at something, I guess, and see if we can figure that out. Maybe get that tonight before we finish. I think we're just gonna gather cargo though. We're not gonna actually deliver any cargo. But yeah, I'd like to end in a half an hour and actually get to sleep. Here's that service part. Oh, next turn. I was like, there's a road right here that there should be a service part. Little tavern. I thought that said tavern for a second. I was like, there's a little tavern here. Pop in for a beer. We will be back tomorrow though. I'm having fun. Quite a bit of fun with this, so tomorrow we'll be back normal-ish time, depending on how busy work is. You know, if I have anything else going on, it might not be the case, but I will try to for sure make it tomorrow. Let's see how long this takes us to get down there. This thing feels so much better. Like just driving it down this road, even like with this crane on, the front would just sway so hard. So yeah, now the Dragon Wagon's pack is really good. Not that it wasn't before, but this upgrade to this truck is freaking crazy. Like, I feel like this truck is probably too strong for this. Maybe not the second map. TBD on this if this is too strong. Did they change anything in Abenhorn? No. It was just this truck. They changed the weight balance of the cab mainly on this one. I don't remember the exact terminology of where it went. It was like down and back a little bit or something. Because it was like really tippy with this crane. Okay. We only need one metal beam. Oops. Too much turning in the wrong direction. There was some really tippy spots along this path, wasn't there? This will be a good test for it. This is the kind of stuff that would flip it before. That recovered nicely. Did I do this without winching? Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. That would have felt really scary before. It definitely reached the point where the trailer was helping stability, but like it used to sway way more with this crane, and I just don't feel the weight of the crane anymore like I did before. It doesn't seem to be like roughly bouncing on the front end like it used to either. Like the front end would bounce really hard with this crane, because this crane is heavy. This banana crane is pretty heavy. And it used to like a situation like that where I'd come down a hill and like hit a stop like that. It used to bounce really hard in the front, and it doesn't seem to be bouncing like it did. Oh, I am freaking stuck on something. What do we got going on here? This guy's got a good crane. Or a good winch, I mean. Look at that. The trailer's not freaking lifting off the ground. Yeah, this makes just these two little changes makes this truck so much more usable. Because I just didn't even want to use it. I was like, I don't really want to have this thing reserved to being like a recovery truck slash 2-slot truck, right? Like I would just pick other trucks to be 2-slot because it was still tippy even with the yellow crane on the back. It was better, but it would still be a little tippy. Yeah, this already feels, it's like I remember it in PTS. It feels significantly better. Oh, that's a positive change. I mean, this thing was really good. Like I said, it is now like top tier, right? They raised the saddle up. It's in the same spot, but they raised it up a little bit too. Like it used to be way lower, and they removed the fenders so it doesn't impact. So yeah, now there's like, I mean, if you're looking at it, there's like no chance that this is gonna impact coming over the crest of this hill. Let me see if I can get it to where the camera's in a good spot. So like we're coming over the crest of this hill. It used to impact because it was so low. I'm like, there's just no chance. Especially with the blue flatbed. Oh my god, it was so bad with the blue. Like the blue flatbed just couldn't drive anywhere. Yep, yeah, they raised it up quite high. You see something. Not that one. Where do you... Ooh. He does go right there. How much fuel does this guy have? He's not far from going down this way and going and grabbing the Jangu. He could use a tap of fuel. More than me. We're gonna try and get the Jangu tonight. It's really not that. It's going right where this is going. In fact, we should go get it now. And then I can just drag it with the other truck. I feel like this is gonna struggle a little bit getting over there. Yeah, it literally goes to where we're going. Ay. I gotta put that fix in that Corhone left in Discord. Should be able to sneak between there. I guess we'll find out. How about this way? Hold on a second. I need to pop over in I'm hearing Rex talk about maybe doing Snowrunner, and I was like, you might want to hold off because there's a bug. So I'm like, you might want to just all right. Trying to turn around in this very small spot with a truck that doesn't have a good turning radius. Yep. We're gonna get this Jangu tonight. Then we can use it. I'll put it in a thumbnail. And play around with it tomorrow a little bit. Maybe go get some cargo with it. Oh, that really, okay, so this bug really screws the pooch on my plan too for how I was going to tackle this season and doing some gateway hopping, going from the like the cement warehouse, for example, on the second map, go through the gateway back to this map, take the road south, go through the gateway again on the south end by the rail station there, and then deliver stuff to the south. That's really gonna screw the pooch on that plan unless they fix this. All right, I see you. So yeah, be very, very careful tonight, neighbor, if you're listening. I know you're probably going to play it tonight. Be extremely diligent of when you go between maps to just like exit out to the menu to save the game and then load back in before you swap to the other map, because you could very well lose progress. Okay, this is not going to be the way we're going to come back up. Maybe. I don't know. And that goes for any of you guys as well playing. Just be very, very careful when you're swapping maps. It seems to be related to the transition between when you go from one map to another, and you could just like revert progress if it hasn't caught an autosave correctly. And it's got to be something to do with how it saves, because a lot of times when you go between maps it'll save as well. Like you'll come through and it'll just kick off an autosave. So like it's possible that there's a problem with that, is what I'm guessing is where the bug lies. But yeah, just be very diligent. Probably like exit to the menu. So yeah, we're gonna have to just do that for the next couple of nights, hopefully only. And if they really just aren't gonna fix it, it's gonna get a thumbs down in my book. Like if they're just gonna wait, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I mean, like I said, we only lost like 20 minutes or whatever it was. So it wasn't like a huge amount of progress. Why can I not winch to this truck? Alright, that was weird. Is there a winch point problem on this truck? Hold on. Why is there no winch points on this truck? That's crazy. There's something wrong with winching. We're just hunting bugs today. We are hunting bugs. Alright, where did I go there to get down? It was like right there. That's really not that far from where I need to go to just go up the normal way. Oh, except we gotta go over a bridge. We would have had to go over a bridge that way too. Okay, fine. What is this task called? This one? Yeah, we'll just take this all the way. Boxes today from watching this 60% off on Steam. Nice, dude. I'm so glad that they like put it on sale on the day that they do releases too for like the game, right? Like obviously this season is not on sale, but like everything else being on sale is so nice. Like if you're new to the game, and if you have any questions, I think I saw you in maybe Nate's stream. But yeah, if you have any questions, obviously there's tons of knowledgeable people here. I'm not going for too much longer. I'm just gonna try and get this delivered so I can have this truck available for the next stream. But yeah, if you have any questions, you definitely found the right place. You know, Nate's stream, Telemenace's stream, Neighbor's stream. Neighbor will be streaming a little bit later if you're up late. He'll probably be streaming in the next like 4 or 5 hours, something like that, and maybe sooner than that. He likes to start early, especially when there's new stuff. And like I said, Telemenace will probably be back on no, he's gonna be back tomorrow. Telemenace is gonna be streaming tomorrow again during the morning. So I mean, you got like all day covered basically right now for the next few days at least. And all great resources of information, a lot of knowledgeable people in the chat. So yeah, it's definitely worth playing a little bit of Snowrunner right now, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yep. Is Steel stream? Okay, good. I will send you guys over to Steel. Yeah, let me just set that up now. I'm assuming he's going on for a little while. I'm gonna end this. Oh shoot, I should have done that in the last screen. We got enough votes. That was it. Let's see. Live. Edit. Customization. Redirect. RDJ. Steel. Yeah, let's go to Steel. I've rated RDJ recently, not Steel recently. Alright, save. I'm assuming they're still going for a little while because I know RDJ usually. Okay, yep. Good stuff. We'll send another 1 to 2 hours. Okay, perfect. Yep, we'll send people over there. Oh, that doesn't look good. That's not bad. That's not good. That was freaking lucky. I might still be in a bad spot here. It's because I'm not on a solid winch point. Alright, this is going to be really sketchy for the Jangu. Alright. Turn him on. Alright, I think we just need to go for it and gun it. Yep. That's the way. Watch the Nate, dude, season 15 was so good. Season 15 was really good, and then season 16 was such a bomb. It just like, it was like, it went from great to just like... I will just be recovering the Jangu once we get it, so... If I do absolutely need fuel, I'll steal some, but I do need it to run here for a little bit yet. Get through this crap. That is the road. Okay. Oh, there's a guardrail there. Okay. I was gonna say I could maybe sneak over the edge here, but... There's a guardrail immediately there by that tree, so you can't really sneak. Yep, year 4 was great until it hit the end, and then it just frickin' bombed. Alright, Jangu time, boys. Jangu. I'll take this guy in the next one to go get cargo. He's right where we're going as well, but I can't winch 2 things at once, so. Yeah, it's just like they just like turned the dial to 11 for like unnecessary missions. Like it just didn't need to be that long. It didn't even need to be 3 maps. Like they could have just reduced a map, you know? Jangu. Datsun. What it looks like. Looks like an old Datsun. I'm logging off in about 2 minutes. Going to bed. Let's take this guy to the garage. I'm gonna just dump the fuel from here into there, so it's almost full, and then we're gonna recover this guy because it's normal. All right, so we got the big engine, which I believe the play is to use the big engine because it is kind of weak. And then we have off-road. Oh, I still have a random high range. That's funny. I'll just keep it. It is what it is. And then I would like to try this crawler suspension because I'm just interested in it. And the TMHS, I think, are just the play. Just freaking Taiga tire this thing. Just because they're wide and everything is 200 weight, apparently. What Nate was saying. Advanced medium. Nice tall snorkel. Let's see, where's the roof? Ooh, okay. Okay. Corhone's add-on can fix the crane problem with this truck. Because Nate was saying this crane makes it tippy. However, Corhone's add-on allows you to use the IM50 crane. I need to tell Nate this. I need to tell Nate this. I think we are going to try and low saddle this. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That I'm excited about this truck now. Because I was worried about not wanting to use it because of the fact that it's just not good with the crane, but rooftop. There it is. I'm like, I know it's got fuel and how much was in there? 120 liters isn't terrible. It's just the truck itself only has 160 to begin with. So I mean, it's 280. It's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Let's grab this and let's see. Do we wanna like add some stuff to it? Safety cage is kind of lame looking. Why does all the bumpers have to be red? And also, where's my damn horns? Oh, that's an interesting. Oh yeah, we're doing that one. All right, color schemes. Let's see. What do you, oh my goodness. Why? 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 Saber. Come on. Who thought that that was, I mean, like, is this a joke? Should I just use that? Should I just use that just because it's so obnoxious? We'll call it the Chester truck. Hey. I don't know. I kind of like that one. Should I? I'm gonna use the obnoxious one. Okay. Obnoxious fuel or whatever. Can this have a crane and a sideboard bed? I don't think so. It's way too small. Yeah, no, it barely can have. It can't even have a flatbed, can it? Fun fact: Corhone's articulated platform allows you to pack cargo on it. By the way. Oh, there's a Jangu bed. You can't have a crane with it though. Yeah, it's just too small. Look at that crawler just sway, dude. I bet you this is going to be scary with a lot of weight. Oh yeah. Because it changed the roof rack too. Hold on. We're checking that out. Oh yeah. Oh god, it's so ugly. The stock bumper. That's actually probably a little higher. Let's do that one. So ugly. Let's put the horns on it too, because it just makes it even more ugly. And this very obnoxious, ugly sun visor. The most okay, we're doing the safety cage too because it looks obnoxious and ugly. So yeah, Corhone's add-on allows you to use the IM50 crane. I'm gonna actually snag a screenshot of this. Just so I can send it to Nate. Alright. Sweet. Okay, so that's where we're gonna leave it. Anybody want to guess? Any quick guessers? Oh no, Rex is coming. We're leaving. Nah. Rex, hi buddy. That's okay, we're gonna send you to somebody else that's playing Snowrunner. 20%. Any guessers on percent before we end? Let me just close this. In fact, let me load up Steel's stream YouTube. See what he's up to. He is almost tipping over the 6900 XT right now in a puddle of mud. 4%. No, we're way better than 4%. 5. Gotta be way more than that. It's a raid. I'm just about to end. We just got the Jangu. This is one of the 2 new trucks. I'm gonna send you guys over to Steel. Steel and RDJ are co-op playing right now. I'm gonna send you to Steel. I am just ending. Yeah. Neighbor said 11. I bet you it's close to 11%. Yeah. Let's find out. Let's see. 12%. Close. Really close. Washington 13% because I went and got the vehicles and then left because this is my normal save. That's okay. I'll send you guys over to another Snowrunner streamer that is doing some co-op. He's a little bit newer. He's very entertaining to watch. He's hanging out with a couple other cool people. So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Steel Nevar, and he's playing some Snowrunner as well. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Rexy, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for having fun tonight. It's been a cool first night, and we'll be back tomorrow, similar time, and just keep an eye out on the channel, and we will catch you guys again soon.